Happy Tuesday. Welcome to chat, everybody. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. I don't know what's going on. How's everybody doing? It is Tuesday evening, March the 10th, I think, which is, doesn't really mean that much, I guess, for most people. Doesn't mean anything to me either, but that's the date. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Anyway, things have been pretty chill lately. I wasn't really up to that much. Banger, welcome in. Happy stream. Happy Tuesday, welcome in to stream. I don't know, man. I had to go to the office today, so I'm a little cooked. Audio quality kind of meh. That's not good. Why would that be the case? Meh in what capacity exactly? I don't believe I've changed anything. The voice mix shouldn't be doing anything. Intriguing. Not that. Has this changed anything? Is this any better? Rich? Thank you for helping, for letting me know. That would be rather upsetting. Things were not good. Let me see. Can I hear this? I think I can monitor myself. This may cause some echoey feedback nonsense, though, so please, if that is happening, let me know. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Hello? Holy good Jiminy Crickets. Hello everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in everybody to my humble little stream. I've just been told that my audio quality is a little rough today, so this is great. A great time. Hi James, don't be nervous. Oh, come on, I'm never nervous. Never. Why would I be nervous about nearly 69 people joining the stream all of a sudden? Perfectly timed raid. Amen. Amen. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm sure I know most of you already, or some of you may recognize my name, but I'm Jams. I'm a variety streamer, I guess, out of Canada, Toronto specifically. Tonight we're going to be playing Atomic Heart, which is kind of like BioShock, but there's robots, and the robots are kind of pervs, which is an odd twist. So that's fun. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Shadow, thank you very much for stopping by as well. That's extremely kind of you. If you have to, raid and fade or raid and run or whatever they say, then please take care of yourself. I know it's probably been a fairly long stretch of a stream today. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Meme Bear, Yorn, Arugel, Christy. Who else do I see? Nico! Sorry, I almost missed you there. Yeah, it's great to see everybody. This is really exciting. Thank you. Oh, man. Stop being mean. No. Why would he stop being mean? It's probably deserved. I assume it's deserved. Who's he being mean to? Who are you being mean to, Yorn, and what do they do to deserve it? Perfectly yimed raid. Nice. Yimed. Ah, calling it a spelling error. Very good. Torin! Oh, Arugel's being the mean one. Using the wrong name for somebody, Bubrugel. How rude. It was Harugel and he's still holding a grudge for him calling you a twink. Calling you a twink? That's so rude. You're very clearly an otter. I mean, like, it's pretty obvious. Oh man. So I hope you guys had a great day, great stream. Unfortunately I was in the office today, so I missed the vast majority of it. In fact, Harry, hey, so are some otters, realistically, like in the winter when they've bulked up a bit. I mean, I rest my case. But yeah, I was in the office today, so I didn't get to catch most of the stream, which was disappointing. But I did catch the end of it, obviously. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start playing some games today. If you guys need to, take a break or grab a drink or some food or whatever, then please take care of yourselves. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing Atomic Heart. It's like I think I said earlier, it's like kind of like BioShock, except weirder, and about Soviet Russia. It's an interesting one. There's a fridge who is our upgrade place, our upgrade store. And the fridge is kind of a weird pervert. It's not. It doesn't feel good. The interactions feel strange, but it is what it is. The exploration of the combat's not bad. Right. Cringe dialogue, yes sir. Yes sir, Arugel. That is correct. But I've also been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 since it came out. I mean, that game is fantastic. If anybody there hasn't heard of Slay the Spire, please do yourself a favor and look it up. It might not be to your liking, but I feel like I should signal boost it because it's incredible. If you like deck building games or roguelites, then it'll probably hit the spot. It'll hit the spot just right. Anyway, what else should I say? I have 2 cats. You may see one of them, possibly 2 of them. I have way too many board games to the point where they're piling up on the table behind me. It's a problem. I don't physically have space for them anymore. What else? I started to collect vinyl records over the last couple months. This is a household of collectors, unfortunately. I come by it honestly. My father was a collector, and his father was a collector before him. So, I'm just kind of holding down the tradition. And unfortunately, the same affliction has plagued my wife's side of the family as well. So, we just got a lot of stuff. I mean, it's cool stuff, but like, you kind of run out of room. Been playing too much Slay the Spire 2 recently. Yes, that is the state of the world, I think. So Rich, what character have you been playing? For people's context, there's like 5 different characters that you can play when you do a run in Slay the Spire 2. They all have different like archetypal abilities. Like one of them is kind of the tanky warrior. One of them is a rogue who deals with poison. One of them is like a mage robot. And then you have a little weirder ones like a necromancer, and you have a dude who just kind of like sits on a chair and tells a sword to attack for him, which is kind of cool. I like that one a lot. Alrighty, I'm gonna boot up the game. In the meantime, man, I was considering if I wanted to play Atomic Heart tonight, or if I wanted to do something weirder and play like there's a new game that came out somewhat recently called, I think it was last Thursday as well, called Esoteric Ebb, which is kind of like a CRPG in the vein of Disco Elysium, where one of my cats is screaming at me. Are we gonna see a lad? Or is this a cat stream now? Merlin, what's up? Come here. Hi. Yes, I know. Why are you screaming? He's screaming at me. Why? Come here. Are you screaming for the sheer exuberance of life? Or are you behungered? I don't know. He's just looking at me. What do you want? Here, come here. Come say hi to the people, buddy. Come here. Hey, little stinker. Oh, there we go. I've got to give Esoteric Ebb a try. Bought it and haven't played it. I mean, it's kind of the same thing for me. Yeah, this one, this is Merlin. He is a little bit not nervous necessarily, but he doesn't like being picked up on his own, scooped. Like he likes snuggling on his own terms. So if I like pick him up, he'll 9 times out of 10 just run away. But if he wants to snug, oof, it's like it's his time, and if you try to move, he'll be upset with you. And then I've got another cat, Sulu, who is extremely affectionate with me anyway, and my wife, but more so with me, because I got him when I was living alone in Toronto in an apartment back in like 2016, I think it was, and we kind of bonded very heavily. So he loves me very much. He sleeps under the covers on the pillow next to me, and he's like my little teddy bear at night. Love his name. My cat is the same way, not skittish, but not always jumping up in your lap either. Yeah. It's the thing that is so magical about cats is that they just kind of do their own thing. They have their own distinct personalities, and they just kind of do what they do. And you know, if you either accept that they're that way, or you're not going to have a great relationship with them. Like you can't really easily change the way a cat behaves around you. Cats can be trained. Like there's this thing called clicker training where you can, you know, click a clicker device and it just makes a click sound and then reward some behavior. And they start to associate the click with the reward and the reward with the thing that they do. You can like train them to come to you when you click the button twice or whatever. But it's just, I don't know, I don't have a cat because I think I want an animal that will be trained and behave like a dog, right? Like I have a cat because I want a cat. And my cats are cat-like, which is great. If you want a dog, don't get a cat. Get a dog. Right. Let's boot up the game. Oh, he's still screaming. You cannot hear him, but he's upstairs, screaming his little heart out. I think he wants sustenance. And my wife might be napping, so I may have to run and give them food. Why are you there? Why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this. The other fun part of Esoteric Ebb is that it doesn't have voice acting. So I could do all sorts of stupid voices, and it would be great fun. And I would fail miserably to remember which voice I was doing for which character, which is so often the problem. But it would be fun in the process, so it's not like I'm going to complain about it. Okay. Why for art you there? Jelly, welcome in. Oh, I see you got your Ditto badge. Very nice. Very nice. G'day, wonderful jams in chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you. Oh, why are you... It has changed screens now. I mean, you can't see it yet. You can't see it yet, so don't worry about it. But I don't know why it's changed to my different monitor. I'm not going to complain. I sucked it up and supported a friend. Yeah, well, that's what you got to do sometimes, you know? You got to support a friend. Okay. You know, you got to suck it up and break out the wallet. Oh, boy. You haven't played the Pocopia yet, right, Jelly? Do you have a Switch too? I think we were talking about this the other day, and I don't believe that you did. Yeah, you didn't. Okay. You've got to support a friend and get a cool Pokemon badge. Exactly. You only have the OJ. Yeah. I mean, like I bought a Switch 2 on release because I'm a sucker. But like, you know, I think for the vast majority of people and the vast majority of video games, like it's not worth upgrading for a single game. I think that's applicable to most consoles in general. Like there's no point in buying a new console for a single game. It's you buy it for multiple exclusives that you would be interested in picking up potentially. That doesn't necessarily apply to me in the case of From Software games because I'm a sucker. So I bought PS5 pretty much exclusively for Demon's Souls when it was announced. But like it just going from the Switch to the Switch 2 for a couple of, you know, I mean, really solid exclusive games, but like $1,000 all considered with tax and such. Painful. My day has been swell, other than the fact that I was in the office, which is always a bit of a grind. You know, working from home is just so much easier a lot of the time. What a thunk. But yeah, I'm glad to be home, glad to be online, chatting with folks. This is we had a massive raid earlier from a wonderful streamer named Shadow at Noon, who I actually completely forgot to shout out, which is terrible of me. Who am I? Wait, what? Why not work? Why not work? Is this going to work? Hello? Buttons? Hey, it worked. Huzzah. Haha. You know, 99% of the people on the stream right now know who Shadow is, so like, you know, but anybody who doesn't know who Shadow is, please go check them out. They're a fantastic streamer, also from Toronto, which is, you know, it's pretty cool. And for that matter, we have some other folks who are deserving of a shout out. Jorn is also a streamer and plays on Mondays and Wednesdays. And Mondays are like Metroidvania style games, and Wednesdays are kind of more variety stuff. But lots of cool stuff on Jorn's channel. Shadow does all sorts of variety stuff. And then of course, we have the lovely Jelly? Why are you not showing up, Jelly? Jelly, what's happening? Jellyfish vibes. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. No, that's the wrong person. Jellyfish vibes. There we go. Gonna work? Hey, nope, it failed. It failed miserably. Why did that happen? I used an S instead of a Z. I'm dumb. Pro streamer here, folks. Pro streamer me. But yeah, Jelly's been playing lots of stuff. Date Everything most recently. Also, Cult of the Lamb with another awesome streamer, Mr. Krister T, who is also a Canadian, which is, it's a cool thing. The thought that counts. Well, it's also the actual spelling that counts in the case of the actual command. But I take your point. Oh, man. Anyway, we have fun here. We have fun. I'm a little baby streamer. I'm not technically an affiliate yet, which is why I don't have any emotes. But I did. I was invited to join the affiliate program. I just haven't filled out the paperwork yet. So give me like a couple weeks, and I'll get the sucker rolling properly, and we'll get some emotes in here and some goofy award or reward things that people can, I don't know, make fun of me on stream kind of thing. The usual. Get some branding going. Exactly. Oh, I should also shout out, not that he streams, but wait, how do I spell this? There we go. Lady Graynator is actually she's my wife, but also she has done all of the art on the channel so far, which, not to say there's a ton, but my profile pic, my opening and closing screens, and my be right back screen, they're all done by her. So this, for example, and this one, and this one. But she's actually done 2 for each. So there's like the one with the animals, and then one with the fruit. There's the coffee mug, and there's the cup of water, which may come back at some point. Come on. It's a 50-50 chance. There we go. The fruits would be great badges. Yeah, exactly. Right. They're so perfect. And then starting soon, I got this altar with the jam. And I apologize for the stream probably giving somebody a seizure. I have another one. I don't know where it's gone. Whatever. It's fine. Does she do book illustration? She's actually working on a children's book. I don't think she's ready to show anything, but it is very much in the works, which is very exciting. Also, the stream is clearly not starting soon. It is started. Oh, cute. Her style looks very lovely for book style. Yeah, 100%. She's so talented. She does all sorts of really cool art. It's not just like illustration. She works in the comics industry to a degree. And so she's very talented when it comes to like mapping out what a comic set of panels should look like. Just her knowledge of literature in general is very strong. Her design sense is really, really, really good. And she's worked on a couple of different zines. So she does a lot of art with like collages and such as well. She knits, she sews, makes her Halloween costumes every year. She's crazy talented. And I am extremely, extremely lucky to have her in my life. We love power couples. Yeah, well, there's one powerful person and then some schmuck who got lucky to to marry her. Anyway, let us switch over to gaming. A wonderful being. Oh, well, thank you, Jelly. Now, y'all can't see anything here, which is entirely my fault. Where is Atomic Heart? I have to figure out a better way to make this more seamless. But alas, I've not done so. Have you found a beautiful partner? Thank you. I appreciate that. Likewise, your dude sounds real swell. Looking for you on Valentine's Day once a year. Delectable. Hey, sweaty nerd boy. The best of them are, I've been told. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this ball rolling. This game, like I said, kind of like BioShock. So, you know, first-person shooter, you explore, you loot the place, you upgrade your stuff. It's good times. But the dialogue is certainly something. He's so funny when he rages in CS. Yeah, I never got into playing like competitive games because they frighten me. Not like, I don't know, I just get so stressed out.
Charles. Yes, Major.
Oh. Okay, Charles wants to stop to talk apparently.
Petrov's lost his shit.
Following an analysis of Petrov in light of his recent
Wait, did we hear this already?
Filatova, I have drawn the same conclusion.
You analyzed him?
It's a common scenario. He loved her. Their perspectives on life grew apart.
You lurking in DoQ, have fun. We'll chat when I die. Sure thing, me bear. Thanks so much.
Makes sense, I guess.
All right, I think we did hear all this stuff already. It's not going to be terribly interesting to y'all because you may not have. Oh, I'm spraying my goo. My apologies. You didn't need to see that. We keep. Oh God, I've done it again. Well, no. Yep, we keep that. Usually we keep that for the OnlyFans channel, but alas, I'll get a sneak preview. I don't even remember what I'm here to do. I clearly have to go to the waypoint. Oh, there is somebody.
Fuck off, you prick.
Haha. These guys are like weird fleshy boys who, well, they're corpses, I think, who have been infested with like a parasitic plant thing. So we're just gonna do that. But then, so this whole game is like, essentially, this is Soviet Russia has become a massive world superpower because they've invented like turbo robots that do everything. And because this is Soviet Russia, you know, ostensibly it's a communist society, and those robots are being used for the greater good. But of course, not necessarily so much. And the robots have gone mad. They've gone mad with mad, and we have to deal with them. There's some sort of ongoing conspiracy, potentially to take over the minds of every living human by injecting them with polymer, which is just like a magic buzzword for special goo. But I don't know. I haven't injected myself with special goo yet, so. I think it's just my glove that has the special goo at the moment. Oops, what have I done? All right, this is some sort of weird lock thing I gotta deal with. Okay, there we go. The greater good is robots with tits. That is certainly seems to be the case, according to the Soviet mastermind. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're currently hunting a guy named Petrov who apparently kind of set off all the robots. And Grizzled Steel, don't stuff the special glue in your head. Got it? Exactly. See, you get it. You got to be careful, you know? The things that I know about glue is that you shouldn't sniff it and you shouldn't inject it into your forehead with a syringe. I'm sure there's other rules when it comes to, you know, management of glue, but those are the main ones. Actually, speaking of glue, I gotta get some more super glue. I've got a bunch, like I said earlier, I'm a madman and I have way too many board games. And as a result, I have many games that have miniatures. And those minis, more often than not, are fully assembled, but some of the time they need to be assembled. And I have unfortunately run out of super glue, so I can no longer glue some of them together, which is shame. But another thing I know about super glue is don't glue your fingers together. That's only happened once. I learned from my mistakes. Yeah, when you pick up some epoxy to fix figures and house projects. Gotcha. Yeah, the figures thing, We have a couple like statues and figures around, nothing too crazy. I have some from buying like Dark Souls 2 and 3 special editions, I think. Why is it so flippin' dark in here, huh? Oh, it's because there's literally nothing here. Gotcha. Huh. Place is quite a mess.
Get yourself a Katya or a Tanya. But me, I could have done the same. But I didn't.
So I believe those are robot models. And so a theme that has recently come up in this game is the existence of robosexuals. The writers chose to do that and explore this theme for some reason. They've also made the upgrade, I think I said this already, they've made the upgrade fridge dangerously horny. Murderously so. So that's a choice. That's a choice that we're living with every day. It certainly makes for a unique experience. This guy doesn't seem to want to kill us right now, which is nice. Oh, hello.
If I ever get my hands on you, I'll choke the life out of you.
Don't make me laugh, Prima. You failed even at croaking first. They always threw flowers for me, even as I lay dying. Keep your flippers to yourself.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Which of us died in a prettier way? Was it me or she?
Oh yeah, we can speak to dead people because of magic glue.
Who are you talking to?
I'm done with both of you.
I think I'm done with both of you. This is giving me a headache.
Oh, plebeian. No taste for finer things.
How rude.
Proud indeed.
Alright, let's deal with this guy. I don't like that he's just kind of walking around here. Okay, buddy. You need to have a nap, please. Thank you. The looting system in this game is kind of nice in that you just kind of hold F and point at stuff and you kind of vacuum it all up, which is nice. You don't have to go around mashing F on everything. I have to say that is a good quality of life feature. This would be a much bigger pain in the ass if that was how we had to interact with the world. Ew. Some instruments. At this point, we're just kind of exploring. I don't really, what am I trying to say? I don't rightly know what in here I'm looking for. We're getting the ballerina's ball, apparently. I could not tell you what the ballerina's ball is. Oh, there's a puzzle over here. Okay, I guess we do that next. Oh. Or this is the code? Huh? We'll come back to him in a sec. I don't want to deal with him right now. I want to make sure we've actually got all the goods, you know? We did find a code earlier that I think I've probably forgotten now. Well, I guess we'll find out if that crops up at some point. All right, let's head back up. Wait. Yeah, we went through that door. It was a dead end. Okay. All right, we're gonna head back upstairs. However, I got back up there. I think it was down here. And talk to this dude. Wait, can I talk to this thing? Yes.
What was it? 0615. How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
My mic is doubling. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why you do that? Content mix, game mix, voice mix, stream mix. Music and stream. There should only be 2 outputs to the stream. One of which is the music mix, which is not playing, and one of which is the stream mix. But why? Seems to have fixed. Oh boy. It's probably my audio software doing stupid audio things. Gonna go clip that to make sure I'm not crazy. Please do, please do. I appreciate it though. I think the password was something like this. No, this. There we go. We found a picture of it last time, so that's why I know it. That being said, maybe we should talk to this schmuck.
The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes.
Okay. So you're the electrician? I don't think he is. So where do I find him?
So where do I find him?
Fuck if I know. The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes.
Okay, so you're useless.
Okay, that's enough. For now, anyway.
It's very possible, Jorn, that it's an issue on my end, because this software seems to have been... I had to update it a couple weeks, sometime last week, and it certainly led to problems almost immediately. But I haven't found there's not another update yet.
Hey, Stefan, this is nuts. You've gone too far here. Stefan, my name is Stefan, not Stepan. And what exactly have I gone overboard from, Maris Rudolph, the ship of decency? The only ship of decency we have to worry about is our patrons' wishes. What do we always say in the Soviet Union? All in the name of man for the good of man. And these men need to walk out of here with smiles on their faces. I don't know. Oh, yes, you do. You're a fine artist, and you've got a bright future ahead of you. Don't get in your own way, or the robots will push you to the sidelines of history. Okay, you can go now. Shoo!
Okay. But it's not still happening, right, Jorn? I don't know. I figured you weren't crazy. But I don't know what I can do about it. No, it's not still happening. Okay. I'm going to assume it was probably the... Wait. Did I have the wrong thing on? Okay, maybe I know why it was happening. I'm not entirely certain, but it may have been related to my monitoring of the stream mix instead of my personal mix. I don't know. Anyway, I think it's fine. I think we're good now. Hopefully. Alrighty. What are we doing? We are listening. No, we're going to read some emails? Can I? Listen. No, it's not in commission. Okay. So this is a sort of puzzly thing where we have to send the right colors to the right place, effectively. And I'm probably going to do this poorly. Or I'll do it perfectly. Haha. Very good. Oh, now we can talk to the computer? Okay. Start the show. Okay. Oh, good. They've spawned enemies for me. Lovely. Oh, hello. Jesus. Oh, there's more. Delightful. Okay. Gameplay seems pretty cool, but I played like 20 minutes. It was so uncomfortable from the world building. Yeah. It's a strange one. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh. Okay. Certainly one way to live your life. Yeah, at this stage, I don't really know where the, Oh my word, hello. I don't really know where the story is going. And I'm not too invested into it, frankly. I'm mostly just here for the gameplay and the exploration, because it's pretty solid. Oh, hello. I'm exploding. Where is the other man? There you are, sir. Okay. Where did you come from? These guys are just like coming out of nowhere. Oh, buddy. Relax yourself. That guy's gonna explode. Oh boy. Can you just go to sleep, please? Thank you. Oh, that guy's bigger than normal. Oh. Whoa, hello. Okay. Okay, I may need to break out the gun in a sec. This is getting untenable. Where did the big boy go? There he is. Hello. Alright, I've gooed him. Now I shall freeze him. And now I shall smash him, I think? Oh, not enough. Okay. Hello. Oh my god, there's so many. Why? Where did all these lads come from? Okay. Did the big guy go down? I guess he did. Oh my god, where... Guys, come on. This is getting a bit silly. Where are y'all coming from? Oh, okay, they've changed up the tempo. Oh, we're falling. So this is maybe a slight whiplash to the tone of Shadow Stream for some of y'all. You know what? I can't explain this game either, so I'm just not gonna try. This is just what it is. Okay. Language, sir. This is I'm not gonna say this is a friendly stream. Oh my god. The frame rate's dropping too. This is crazy.
I'd be down for the count after that.
Oh, okay. So at this point, we're just waiting for the performance sense. This is just like a wave situation. It's fine. Oh, hello. Where did this dude come from? Alrighty. I think we are mostly just on cleanup now. Oh. Come here, buddy. Go have a nap. Okay, and again, this is why the loot vacuum is a much nicer way to suck all this stuff up. I would not have to go around. I would not want to have to go around manually looting everything. Would be a big pain in the posterior. But yeah, everything we kill gives us a bunch of materials as well. All the materials can be used for upgrading all of our weapons, as well as there's a bunch of upgrades for our powers. We actually have 3 powers equipped right now. One of them is always equipped, and it's the shock. But then we also have our like goo blast and our frosty blast powers, which are also quite useful.
Are you off your nut, Vasilich? Those party members can do whatever the fuck tickles their fancy, but you? What, you haven't got fucked enough by electricity in your life, so you want to get revenge by fucking it back?
That's...
Anyway, I saw you making googly eyes at that doll in the dressing room. She's a bot, Vasilich. A robot. People keep asking me, hey, why is that electrician always in the code check room? Why isn't he working? I ain't gonna cover your ass no more. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're making us both look bad.
Okay, so somebody was a rope. Oh, a chicken. Huh. Okay. Let's go back this way. World building is just barely disguised game session. Yeah, somebody certainly had a thing for bots, shall we say, when they were writing this game. Yep, it's a game. One of the games of all time. World building should have been in heavy air quotes. You're right. That is fact. Come on, pick up the stuff. Okay, so we need this ball, which I have put in my backpack, I hope. I believe we need to drop it into there's like a socket over in the wall here. And once we put it in there, we'll unlock the next section of nonsense. Huh? Is it? Guess so.
Oh, you're a tough nut to crack. Oh, I can't even soften you up. Touchdown says sick him, and you can't disobey. That's fine. Solve my puzzle, Peter.
I'm stuck.
I'll try to reach you one last time. Release your creativity. Use the right side of your brain. Paint pictures of the future. And you'll see where Sechenov's real plan is going to take us. You'll find the canvas right here.
Oh god, it's the fridge. Okay. Yep, we're gonna keep going. I don't really have much to I don't have much to say about all that. I would love to find a save spot, however, and ideally spend some of these upgrade supplies. They are burning a hole. What? Okay, we're going to the pit. Oh, it's just one of these audio recordings. Oh, that's not deeply upsetting or anything. I'd rather not.
What the hell was that? Charles?
I don't know what you mean, Comrade Major. The chirper you found is broken and silent.
Are we being gaslit by my glove? Oh yeah, by the way, Charles is my glove for some reason. And he has an intelligence and presumably you know, his own agenda that we have to worry about. Okay. Okay, you're saying I have to go through here, but I don't see a way to make this happen.
I'm easy. Let's talk to you.
Pardon? Excusez-moi? Tap, 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 tap. Does it come through double again? Glove? I thought he was implanted into your hand. No, he's a glove. I think. I could be wrong about that. Sound like I'm on my wrong mic. What? Okay, thank you. I will see what I can do about that. I don't know where else. Is it coming through like here? I'm gonna tap my is that making sounds? Super compressed. Okay, so I think this is the mic that is micing. But why would I be super compressed? I haven't changed anything since the last, huh. Caps came through at this time with a big mic? Okay. Hmm. Like the gate is super tight. Super weird. Hmm. I don't think that there's any processing. Okay, you know what? Let me give me a second. I'm just gonna try to restart my audio software. It has been acting up, shall we say. All right, one sec. We're just gonna be right back, folks. And we'll see what we can make happen. Okay, I've restarted the software. Just give me 1 sec. I'm going to listen to the recording that Pam shared. Oh Lord, it was truly dreadful. Good God. Is it sounding any better now, or is it still kind of naff? My frames all seem okay. Although I apparently have 62% of my memory consumed by some processor or another. Huh? I have like 64 gigs in memory. How do I have 62% consumed? Slightly better, you sound a touch less boomy, but it's still cutting super hard. Okay. Really obnoxious. Oh wow, what is happening now? Oh, folks. Task Manager is no longer responding. You love to see it. What? Okay. Why are you all freaking out now? What is happening? Folks, I am sorry.
I can tell that you've been without a woman for too long, Major.
Okay. Let me just try. What does this one do? I don't want to futz with that right now.
Push my button to talk to me.
Okay, we're gonna remove the compressor, maybe? I don't think it should do anything. Or rather, like, I don't think the compressor should be causing a problem, but maybe it's freaking out right now. Hard to say. You were the chosen one task manager? Yeah, seriously. What if I updated all your drivers midstream, Windows? I made you louder. Okay. Well, that's... I guess that makes sense. What about that? Did that change anything meaningful on your end? Sound... No, I don't want that. You sound less crap. Okay. Well, that's good. That is something. That is something indeed. I don't know, because like I don't think any of this stuff has been changed recently, so I don't understand why it is causing me problems now. If I'm like, is it in a state where it's not heinous to listen to, or is it still do sound a bit echoey? God damn it. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec, folks. Give me 1 sec. Another 1 sec. Okay, I'm gonna try nuking the process one more time. Used the 2010s YouTube microphone. fair, mean bear. I still don't understand why my computer is freaking out when I open Task Manager specifically. It's like Task Manager is the bottleneck for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. I don't think it is. Yeah, the CPU's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's 70% usage, but that's due to the stream. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if anything has changed really, but we're here again and I have audio, so that's something. I think we'll just forge ahead for now, and I'll have to do some debugging at the end of the session because I don't have any reason to understand what is going on here. I don't know. All right, let's just continue. It's good. What? I didn't really do anything. All I did was restart the process. That's crazy. But I guess okay. So definitely it's the software. The software is causing me some struggles. So I'll have to do some poking around and understand what's going on with it later. That's very bizarre and very annoying. Damn you, Elgato. We're gonna swap over to the shotgun for the remainder of this little segment. Okay, you know what? I don't even care about that lore. How do we open this though? Do I have to open it from the other side? I don't know.
Debug mode initiated.
Oh.
Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
Okay. Sure.
Try again. Give her a command.
Please come closer.
A la seconde. Arms free.
Okay.
Try again. Give her a command.
Oh my, you're talented.
Écarté with the right leg.
Try again. Give her a command.
Repeat it all around us?
Wait, is this all pointless? Okay.
We're done here.
Carefree bird song and all the comforts of home. Unless you want to hear the heavy footfalls of the robot army marching against mankind, stand down.
I'm easy to talk to.
Oops.
Debug mode initiated.
Okay, I'm guessing this is a puzzle and I have to put them into the correct orientation. Oh, is it just the thing above them? No, okay. I'm assuming it has to do with the shadows above each of them. Possibly how they were killed?
Please enter a command.
Your move, Charles. I'm kind of out of my depth here.
Croisset in the 4th position.
Anything else worth checking out?
Releve in the fingers.
Anything else worth checking out?
Attitude.
Maybe that?
Anything else worth checking out?
Battement tendu, arms free.
Okay, let's assume for the moment we're trying to make the shadows look like they have killed the men. That's my only real guess as to what we're supposed to be doing here.
Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
A la seconde, arms free.
Yeah, this got to be it.
Light with sunsets raging crimson. Now comes the dark.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Yeah. Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you?
No one can control
I don't know what she wants.
I don't really understand why the place would be built to support this sort of puzzle, but sure.
For no reason?
Try another one.
I'm evil incarnate and I programmed them that way?
That's enough of that.
Nope, no, come on.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Yeah. Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command.
Releve on the toes. Croisset in the 4th position. Big arms in an allongé.
I don't think it's that one.
Releve in the 5th position. Effacé.
That's right.
Arms upright and
Sometimes you think you're gaining on your nemesis, and he'll be within your grasp soon enough.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
I don't really get this stuff.
And rainbows. no idea how insidious your real enemy is.
I mean, that kind of looks...
Sechenov truly understands it.
No, there's 2 blood splashes?
All really going to end up
Maybe?
Try a different one.
powerlessness.
Croisset in the 5th position. Arms
There we
in
go.
the 3rd position.
Open your eyes and see the truth.
Okay,
dog.
that's enough.
Why can't you see the obvious?
So that's correct, right? This one
Sechenov is
also is correct.
self-indulgent fool.
One looks like it should be correct.
Fine.
And same with this.
Do it.
Yeah, all right.
Time has come. I'll open the file. This was supposed to be a real show.
Yeah, Charles, why's that head case whining about how Collective is gonna kill us all? I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
Yeah, so it's dangerous.
Why all this art and murder? What's that little weasel up to?
I have run a diagnostic on your body. My access to certain internal components is blocked. Hypothetically, Petrov could be attempting to interact with these components in order to influence you. Like you, he is in a state of extreme psychological tension.
Eh?
What internal components?
There are blank areas concealed from my diagnostic algorithms. They could be polymer cavities caused by repeated use of the glove's abilities. Or they could be bullet wounds in your head.
Okay.
Crispy critters. You think I've got a goddamn bullet lodged in my brain?
I could perform a deeper analysis, but the diagnostics could cause pain, vomiting, loss of consciousness, and extended migraines.
Stay out of my head, Charles. I'll get a checkup after we get back from the mission.
Yeah, I don't know why he decided that his catchphrase is crispy critters, but it's what we have to suffer through every time he says it.
His discretionary authority.
Indeed, it exists. There is no getting around it.
The Alpha Connector, the one that gives you total control over Collective. There's only one of them. You said that yourself, right?
Indeed. What conclusion do you draw from that?
As long as Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha Connector, we got nothing to worry about.
Is that so?
Of course. Dr. Sechenov is as honest as the day is long. He's a hero of the Soviet Union, a genius who made our country what it is today. You know the boss better than me, Charles.
I sincerely hope you're right.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that too much has happened over the last 24 hours. All these events force one to see things from a different perspective.
Like what?
Consider this. What will happen if the Alpha Connector winds up in the hands of a man who wants to enslave the entire world?
Dr. Sechenov would never let that happen. Molotov's dead, and nobody else would take it from him. And even if someone did, they couldn't do shit before Monday. And after that, it'll be protected by the whole Collective network.
Perhaps. But Dr. Sechenov will also control every aspect of the network's security apparatus.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you've also come to realize that Dr. Sechenov will not destroy the Alpha Connector after Collective launches. That's why you said that the connector would be protected, isn't it?
Well, maybe he needs discretionary authority for his brilliant research and stuff.
Why would his research require that? Would people connected to Collective really refuse any practical request made by the man who catapulted them into the next phase of evolution? Would you, Comrade Major?
Well,
Yeah, so main character P3 is not exactly the sharpest spoon in the drawer, if you know what I mean.
Nobody's gonna own Collective. Dr. Sechenov is gonna launch it and everybody's gonna be equal. Brilliant scientists like him are above power struggles and other petty bullshit like that.
Yeah, the main character is a certifiable moron. Okay.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
All right, so this is where we upgrade our various abilities and character. I mean, we've basically maxed out the character perks already. And we've maxed out Shock, which is the one that we use most frequently, but we can max out some of the other stuff too. So I think right now we've only really been using Polymeric Jet and Frostbite, and I think we'll continue to try to level up Frostbite. Okay, I don't know that I want to use frostbite at the cost of my own blood at this point. Does damage, okay. Freezing extreme temperatures deal damage. Wait, what? This one. Additional damage when the freeze effect ends. Throwing a frozen enemy increases the loot. An upgrade to the glove that increases the speed of combat plumber jet charging. Okay. Fire for longer. I think we'll take the cryo sleep, at least to start. And what is this one? This was deals damage every second. Take a look at this one first. Ooh, combat polymer's viscosity. Okay, we'll take the slowdown too. Nice. Alrighty.
Access granted.
And now we can upgrade our weapons and such. Oops. Hello. Okay, upgrade. What do we got? Crash Tat, I don't know that we have anything here we want to upgrade yet. Not so much. Electro pistols. Okay. Increases stun duration. Increase damage to organics. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, and then EMP generator, or we don't have the option to do the other ones, so I think we take both of these if we can afford it. We can. Delightful. Oh, hello. The maximum upgraded weapon level apparently was an achievement. Sure, why not? And then we'll take a look at the clash as well, because I think there's probably something here we can upgrade as well. Or not. I don't know that I really care about this one all that much, but it's fine. And okay, the shotgun, definitely we have some stuff to upgrade. Recoil or damage organics, we'll take that. And we cannot afford this because we're out of whatever this is. Chemistry. Okay, 4. That's fine. Although actually we should take a look at our inventory as well, because I think we're probably out of some ammo that would be helpful. Oh my god. I've pressed the wrong button again. All right, we have a bunch of this stuff, which I perhaps don't need all of. Okay, the Kalash ammo, though, we do need. All right, that's probably fine for now. And this one, okay, so basically we also have the option to install these different, like, how do I word this? Like goo containers, elemental goo containers into our weapons. Just because we can. And so we're going to make the shotgun our organic weapon. So we're going to put fire on that. And I think the AK-47, we should probably put the lightning on. Make it our alternative robot killer. And then we can put freezing on our melee. Just for funsies. Okay. Now I think we're loaded for bear and ready to go. But I don't know if there's anything up here. So we'll check out upstairs first. Just in case there is treasure. And there is at the far end. Delightful. Well, we're being ambushed by robots. Okay, I'm stuck. Why? Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, now we're not stuck. That was annoying. Very good. often we'll get blue, well, not often necessarily, sometimes we'll get blueprints out of these chests that gives us, you know, new craftable stuff. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be the case at the moment, but that is okay. It's not the end of the world.
You won't fool me again. You're mine now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
Guy sucks.
Always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's dead. What about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Then it all makes sense.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone's
Because
bits?
you reprogrammed them, that's why.
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far, far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry. That's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
Stop!
This was supposed to be
I said stop!
a special day for us. I was going to propose to her the day Collector was launched. It was going to happen right here in the theater. How symbolic.
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
Shit! Damn it. Fuck. What are we gonna do now? Fuck.
What?
You clown. Well, you definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chilome. Come in, Chilome.
Biz.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop him.
Damn. Is his head intact?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Well, sure. Guess we're taking that. Oh.
Regret and self will be your lot.
Okay. Cinema. Yeah. This game is, they certainly made some choices. It is an odd one. It's, yep, it's weird. We've definitely had some very much fever dream-esque, sort of situations. Can I leave? These guys don't seem to want to let me leave. Okay. Can I just walk past you? No. All right. We cannot leave. No. So I guess we have to give the head to the container. I wasn't sure if there was a choice. Oh boy. How you doing today, Biz? How have things been? Are you okay? Bye. May I leave?
Ladies and gentlemen,
What?
welcome to the greatest show on earth. Today we bring you the debut of a new rising star. Please bear with us if the act seems a bit unpolished. The young lady's still rather shy.
But he's dead.
We'll work out the kinks as we go. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little kink, is there? It is my great pleasure to present to you the lovely Natasha!
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna go poorly, I'm sure. Okay, ow. Alright, my bones. I'm not sure if freezing it is going to do more damage to the joint. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting it to fly. Oh, those are mines. Okay. This sucks. Oh god. We definitely do a lot of damage. Okay, so let's try our non-melee options. That are not bad, actually. Okay, we're just getting f***ing blasted here. Excuse me? All right, this is not terribly bad right now. Biz, how are things been? I hope you had a good day. We were having some audio issues earlier, which is kind of frustrating, but for the moment we're doing all right. Oh my god. Can we have a moment to relax, please? Lovely.
Hold this for me, would you?
Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The goddamn explosives are just rocking my bone. Oh my Jesus. Can I have a moment, please, to not be on my ass? That would be lovely. Oh my god, these things just friggin' bounce after me. This is so irritating. All right, there we go.
Let's just not talk for a while, okay?
That was a pain in the ass.
Okay. Did you search Petrov's body, my boy? Did you find any gold rings on him?
No, sir. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Very well. Report to the Pavlov complex at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Well, that was a whole thing. Very, very good. This is certainly a game. All right, I'm gonna give a little Biz here a shout out because that's what we do, folks. Butter Biscuits is he's another streamer, obviously, and he's been playing a lot of not roguelikes, From Software games, Souls-likes, most recently Neo, and he's a rad dude. So you guys should check him out when you have a sec. Please give him a follow, show him some love, because you know, he's a cool dude. And with that, with the boss fight out of the way, I think we're actually going to take a short break here. So please make sure you stand up, stretch, get some, you know, beverage in you, maybe a spot of dinner, and we'll be back in maybe 3 minutes. All right, folks. See you in a moment. And we are back. Hope everybody had a chance to move about a little bit. I know working as a software developer in my day-to-day job, I don't move around as much as I should. And it doesn't help because I stream after and still remain not moving all that much. That's something I've been trying to be a little bit more meaningful about. Oh, hello. Because yeah, I think I live a sedentary enough lifestyle due to my work hobby choices that I gotta be a little bit more intentional about it. Hey, you with a dumb face. Hey, who died me? You king.
Manners. I am Stefan Lustoshkin, the artistic director of the Maya Plitzskaya Theater, whose genius created all of the splendor here. All right, never mind. Just drag my body to the entrance. When the rescue workers arrive, I want them to find me first. My magnificent body will grace the first pages of newspapers everywhere, not just in the Soviet Union. Come on, dummy, don't just stand there like a debutante. The theater director commands you.
Looks like Petrov was the one who
yeah.
most mind-blowing performance here, not you.
Oh please, spare my sides. Who is Petrov? A waste of skin that went berserk and pushed the right button? No, it was my genius that nurtured this theater. I molded its backstage. But then again, why am I arguing with a cultural pygmy? Come on, pick me up already!
You're fucking demanding for a dead man, you know that?
You don't say. Are you showing your teeth? Oh, what a delightful if plebeian expression. Remember, boy, puffing your chest and showing off character does not mean you're actually in possession of said character. Come on, do what you're told already. You are a lackey of Sechenov's. You should be used to being bossed about. I lost my interest in talking to you.
Corpse knows a lot for being a corpse. Let's just leave. It's getting tedious. That being said, I don't actually know how we get out of here. Where do I go? Oh, probably up here, right? That would make some amount of sense, sort of. Alrighty. Oh, there's another save point. Might as well save after that mess.
What is your current status?
Oh my god.
I'm detecting a loss of focus and an intense surge of emotion.
My status? I'm losing my fucking shit. That's my goddamn status. I failed my mission again. Victor's dead, and I've got his head in a damn jar, and Sechenov thinks that's all fine and fucking dandy, get it?
No, Comrade Major.
I've done a lot of shit in my day, okay? But I've never lugged a human head around as a trophy. Did you see that gigantic robot in the theater? There was a combat robot in the theater, Charles. But you know what really grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
The rings. The motherfucking rings that asshole Petrov gave me. And you know why it grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
Me neither. Shit.
What?
Whatever. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Banger. Missed the performance. yeah. It was an interesting one. The boss fight was shockingly easy given how some of the other boss fights have gone. That first one, very early on, was the roughest one so far, I think. All right, let's get going.
Enough complaining. Let's move.
There, Major. Whatever you say.
Thank you, Charles, for being so patronizing. Okay, let's get out of here and move on with our lives. Okay, there's a lock here for some reason. God damn it. There we go. This might just be treasure. I have no idea. Or maybe it's a path back to somewhere we've already been. I feel like we've definitely been in here. Yeah, okay, I know where we are. We don't need to be here anymore. All right, we're gonna get out of here.
Enjoy the show? Thank
No.
you. Please come again. Come back soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your
Oh my god, let me out.
next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to the ticket booth. The other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar.
Oh my God.
If you leave anything in the coat check room, please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Okay, Petrov, you're dead, first of all. And second of all, I want to go. This is making me uncomfortable.
I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Right. Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
Saving data.
All right, so we're back on the surface.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this will all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Zena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny.
The enemy has raised its alert level to maximum, Major.
Well, that's not good for us. Okay, you know what? Let's just leave. Let's just leave. This is... I don't want to be tied up in this mess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Arugel. Okay, we're getting blasted. We're getting oh my God, everything is on fire. Can I go? Please? Sir? Okay, we're stuck between a robot and a hard place. I'm gonna hoof it on foot and hopefully we survive. Okay. This is a lot to process. This looks like something we can potentially open.
Everyone want those rings so bad.
Yeah, there's a lock in the front. Okay.
Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Oh my
Especially
God.
not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A
Got a
person
raid right on time and promptly.
will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they
How you doing? How you doing now? Oh my God.
will know about everything that
We are in
just like
the mess now.
connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought.
This guy's just running in circles, which is a little odd.
Head, not implanted in the skull.
Are you okay, buddy? We'll just let him do his thing. Left the lurk on yeah, stream will work and came back to you, so things are good. We're just playing some HS. Got my 4th loss. Oh, Hearthstone, right. Got my 4th loss of the season, so you can take a break. Oh no. How many is that now on the starter deck? 4 total? And how many wins? You were at like 16, I think, last time I heard, with 2 losses. Like 4 and 34. Awesome. All right, this guy's come out of his death spiral. And now he's just dead. Okay, things are no longer trying to kill me from every direction, which is nice. We're just gonna open this up, go inside. Hopefully I can save. I need to back off the stream for just a moment in a second. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, I don't think we can open this right now, actually. We'll finish this part because I probably should, but that's entirely the wrong direction. I don't know why I did that. Close. Yes. That it? Nope. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to... Scheiße. Ah, I've done it backwards like a fool. God damn it. How do I keep doing this backwards? This is getting me irritated. There we go. Only took me a million years. Okay, we can't open this right now, which is certainly something frustrating. There might be a key around here somewhere with which we can open it, but I don't know that that is necessarily guaranteed. No. We just move on. But there's a chance this is something important we'll have to come back to. Joke's on you is like plugging in USB. You can't see they're both backwards. Lovely. Yeah, so this is a testing ground, which means it's a fairly important place actually. So there should be a key in the vicinity somewhere. Maybe it's down here. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, how dare you? Okay, so literally just treasure from that, which is a little unfortunate. I was hoping for a key. Means this whole place is kind of unnecessary. Oh, you're alive again. Hello. Was not expecting that. One of the things I don't like about this game is the you have to mash a button on doing a stealth kill for it to like actually work. It's a little obnoxious. I'd rather just go through instead of having to putz about even more. It just seems unnecessary, frankly. Okay, so we have no information regarding where to get a key for this sucker. It might be, we should actually check out the polymer here. It might be up in there somewhere. Within the goo. Okay. Why we can breathe in the goo, I do not know. Whether there's anything important in the goo, I also don't know. We saw something we could interact with a second ago. Where'd it go? Oh, it's the chest is right here. Okay. Dang. Okay. Well, it looks like it's just a chest. That thing. Emerging here is probably not a good idea, given we will likely fall to our death and perish. So let's go up. And then down? Why is there a whole car in here? Yeah, we keep hearing like the thoughts of other people in the polymer. It's possible that it's because they've died and the polymer is connecting us to their dying memories or some such nonsense. I don't know. I'm no scientist. But yeah, how you doing today, Noble? How are things? Hopefully work was pretty chill. I know that you mentioned you had to get some stuff done today before another meeting tomorrow. So hopefully it was relatively chill, all things considered. I'm tilted at Spire, otherwise things are good. Yeah, that sounds about right. How's Waffles doing? How about you? How was the office day? It was fine. You know, it's not like I was enthused about going to the office, but it, you know, all things considered, it could have been a lot worse. I had I like my boss a lot, fortunately. Like, my direct boss is amazing and my team is fantastic. That's probably the only reason I'm still at the organization that I am. So, you know, that's good. It's good. I think whatever happened was probably just a one-off, bumped a cactus or knocked their nose into some wrestling with the other cats. Gotcha. Fingers crossed that is the case, because that is like absolutely best case scenario for sure. What? Oh, is that just a... Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think about what else would lead to that sort of thing, and I just have no idea. I mean, our cats have never had a nosebleed. Yeah, hopefully we'll feel on the team thing. Yeah. Like, you know, a good team will absolutely make or break your work for sure. Like, I think having a team that you enjoy working with is so much more important than a lot of... Oh, hello. That's a gun. So much more important than a lot of aspects of, you know, your work life. Obviously, having work that is interesting and engaging and fulfilling is also very important. But, you know, if you don't have a good team, you could have interesting work and it would just be miserable. Oh, can we get in here? Oh, that's a man. Okay. See ya. Goodbye, sir. Unfortunately, the doctor did say an early sign of like blood cancers in cats can be bloody noses, so doing diagnostics on that front would give us more answers. But she also said if this is the first time it never comes back, then $2,000 of work is probably overly cautious. Yeah, that's like the frustrating thing about, you know, diagnostics in animals is they can be so expensive for the information that it gives you. Like one of my older cats, Sulu, he has some sort of like inherent kidney issue. Like it's not traditional kidney disease that you would get in a cat as it ages, because that happens to pretty much every type of cat. But he was born with some sort of like kidney defect. What was it called? Protein losing nephropathy, I think. And ultimately that was found when he was like 2 or 3, and it was absolutely devastating because I thought he was done. But fortunately, you know, his issue has been largely resolved by a medication as well as like a kidney diet. So he's actually in great health, fortunately, but he's just like, he's had a bunch of issues over time, and I've gotten a little bit, what's the word for, excuse me? Oh, hello. Oh my God, rockets. Sir, back off. I'm speaking to a fridge. Oh my God. Thank goodness it's always nice when you can treat them to a good life by catching things early. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, he's been on meds his whole life, but, you know, I think the quality of his life has been basically perfectly normal, fortunately. Okay, let's go back in here. But it was one of those things that, unfortunately, the first time I learned about his condition, it wasn't really properly explained. So I thought he had to be like on a run of medication for, you know, a month, and then he'd be done. And so I went through this one bottle of the med called Simintra, and then he didn't have it anymore. And I thought I was done, and it was like $100 a bottle kind of thing. So that wasn't great. And so he kind of had a relapse, and I had to go in for more testing, and then they explained this time properly, and now he's been on meds for the last like 7 years. There's also another time where he just started drooling like crazy, like absolute mad for no apparent reason. That was not so fun. Maybe 9 active cameras. What am I looking at? Which cameras? There's no cameras on the map. Huh? Excuse me? I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be able to control cameras. Oh, now they show up. Okay. That's fine. Also, this game is really causing my machine to chug more than I recall it doing. Frustrating. Anyway, all I'm going to say is that I'm glad that Waffles is doing well, and I think the wait and see approach is going to be probably the best approach in most cases anyway. Sounds like he's in good hands with you as well as with the caregiver, so, you know, fingers crossed. What else do we got here? Is there, the annoying thing is like there isn't anything on these cameras to indicate like I should look at this one because it's got something to interact with. Like I just have to click through them all, and I can't even click through them by like using a hotkey. I have to click back out and then back in. Very irritating. I think I've clicked this one already. I have done. Okay, nothing. Nothing. All right, whatever. We're done. So this has been a bit of a waste of time to come up here, unless there's an item, but I don't. We've seen one. No. All right. Okay, we're gonna head back down. Oh, actually, sorry. I gotta talk to my wife for a sec. Be right back, folks. Don't touch that dial, and we'll continue to chat in just a moment. Alrighty, we are mostly back. I change the view. There we are. You can see my lovely face once more. We're just gonna order food because we actually haven't had dinner yet. And so it is burger time. Delightful. Where burger, you ask? It's not how you speak like a human. Where are we getting burgers from, you ask? Because I know this is a very important question. We are getting it from Holy Chuck in Toronto. I don't know if you guys heard that. My wife just sneezed explosively. Where burger? Where burger? Yeah, there's a place in Toronto called Holy Chuck, which is for my money anyways, the best burger place in the city. It is mighty tasty, and they have delicious burgers, of course. They have the fries and the onion rings are solid, but most importantly, after the burger, of course, is the milkshakes, which are some of the most luxuriously thick milkshakes I have ever experienced in my life. I'm getting a peanut butter and Nutella milkshake, which is devilishly rich and delicious. And it is truly one of the greatest milkshake experiences of my life. Oh no, I don't. Oh, that's too many burgers. That is too many burgers. We don't need 4 burgers. We just need 2 burgers. Good God, though, delivery is so flippin' expensive these days. Oh my word. Why for art thou money? All right. Order has been placed. Burger a coming in the future. 100 burger. What is that bit from I Think You Should Leave? 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 blah blah blah. You know what I'm talking about. Oh boy. What's his name? Tim Robinson, I think. I don't know that much of his stuff. I've seen some of the clips from I Think You Should Leave, which are very funny, admittedly. Something I think a lot of you will... Oh, ow. That was a laser. Something I think a lot of you will come to realize over time is that I am a nincompoop who doesn't really know much in the way of pop culture. Oh, close. And if I happen to know something, it is generally a fluke. Sir, can you stop mortaring me? I don't see that as necessary. Okay. You're also nowhere close. Buddy. There we go. Yeah, that's his name? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Impotent mortars. Yeah, like you're not even close. What are you doing? Try harder, little man. I don't know that much about pop culture. Like if I know something, it is by luck most of the time. And actually, we'll take this car. And that's okay. Like I have my niche, I have my lane, and I stick to it, and that's a-okay. So what is this music? Groovy. Oh, hello. Well, we were on a roll there for a sec. Oh no. We were on a roll until I ran into a post. There we go. Oh, that's one of those. That's a boss. Okay, boss, can we have? Well, I cannot move. This is a predicament. Oh, we're moving. Sort of moving. I'm being attacked. I'm dying. We have no healing. That is suboptimal.
Charles, no one can force somebody into
oh my god.
Right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean not entirely? If I'm not a member of
okay, maybe we go back this way for a sec.
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past
This is fine. Thankfully this car is seemingly indestructible. Seemingly. But I suspect we might be putting that to the test. Given the smoke coming out the front here.
Walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off.
Oh my god.
Essentially, yes.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Why are you back? Oh. Okay. That's enough. We go back this way. We go to the save point. We, maybe take some stuff out of our storage. And then we'll be okay. I do think that if this car functioned like a regular vehicle, it would be probably non-functional anymore. Where was the save point? Have we gone past it already? It's very possible. Oh no, that's the other car. That's the old car. Oh no. Okay, I must have driven past the save point. Oh no. Folks, I swear that I can drive in real life. There's another car. Let's just do the old swapsy doozle. There we go. See, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not fine. I've already destroyed. I've already destroyed my windshield. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a tree there. That tree snuck up on me, I swear. Never bring a flamethrower to a car fight. Also, that camera appears to have decided that me running down a robot in a car doesn't count as me. Oh. Well, that is a problem. It's fine. We're doing fine, folks. You don't think it's fine? Nah, cars are supposed to do that, right? It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Okay, that's how do we drive so far beyond where the save point was? Don't answer that. It is almost certainly because I'm a nincompoop, but I don't wish to hear it at this point in time. I'm expecting a man to come. Oh. Ow. Just stand away from the explosions. Where are you, sir? Oh, you're all the way over there, you dingus. Okay. No, not a single thing. No, nothing likes this at all. All of the robots have gone mad with robo rabies, I believe. Something along those lines. That's probably the scientific term. In practical terms, that means that everything has gone mad because everything has robot in, apparently. Okay, we definitely need some more ammo. We're burning through it at a very fast pace. Excuse me, that was a hiccup. Rabby Ribby, the Metroidvania bullet hell. I've actually heard that's really good. I think I own it. Have you played it, Yorn? We don't need the pistol ammo because we don't have a pistol with us. Why is this slot just missing? Huh? That doesn't seem right. They've stolen a slot from me. That's extremely rude. Okay, I think what we're going to do is take out probably some more Kalash ammo. And perhaps some more shotgun. Oh, I have so much. I have so much pistol ammo. I should probably take my pistol with me, right? It would be a bit silly not to. Take these and we'll take some healing. Probably some more healing. All right. I've seen it played and my cousin has it, so it's on my list for Metroidvania Monday, but I don't know if I'm ready for it. Gotcha. Ready for it in what capacity? Like the weebness of it? The difficulty of it? Both? I think both is a valid option as well. Yeah, let's actually upgrade this pistol so it's not going to be hot garbage. Increases aiming speed? Yes. Don't know if that's technically how that will work, but that's fine. Dendamag? Yes. That sounds very handy indeed. Increases reload speed? Sure. Okay, we're not going to be able to add much in the way of other upgrades because I've spent all of our chemicals apparently. Minus blah blah blah. It's damage to robots. Okay. Increased rate of fire. Damage on robots. Damage to organics. I think this is just like straight damage. Maybe we just take the straight damage option. Ow! Whatever. Barrel case. Convention. Wait, what? Revolver type. 3 rounds to be fired at once. Doing so overheats the gun, requiring time for it to cool down. Interesting. I'm sure. I don't know. Okay, we can't do much more than that. That's unfortunate. This could be interesting. I don't know enough about how this is going to work, but we'll try it. We shall try it indeed. All right. Now that we have... Actually, I should heal. Save, and then find, hopefully, a new car. Oh, there's one. Oh, hey, a treasure. Hell yeah. All right. Man, there's so many Metroidvania style games that I want to get to. Oh, this car cannot go onto the road because there's a big barrier in the way. That is not so handy. Maybe if we just go at it fast enough, we'll go over it. It didn't work. All right, whatever. We're just gonna walk. Car is trained now. Really seems that way. All right. Every time we destroy robots in the vicinity of one of those things, it's gonna spawn a bunch of these like healer bots. I don't want to mess with it. We're just gonna destroy the camera and then move off. Move off into the distance. Oh, here's the blood boy. Now, if I remember correctly, this will take way more damage from melee than it does from most other things. Which is a little interesting. Ow. My bones, my precious, precious bones. Swallow the girt. Does anybody out there watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Because that's one of my favorite shows. It is very silly. And I identify with some of those characters. And I can dissociate from the fact that they are cops because the show is funny. Ow. You've got literally hundreds of them. You cannot be selfish and sacrifice if you... Oi! Oi! Back here. Ah! Look, I know some people treat their bones as expendable, but like I treasure all of them. And I've given them all little pet names. And I would appreciate it if you would respect the love that I have for my skeletal structure and integrity. Can you let me go, sir? I have not agreed to whatever you're doing to me. Oh, gods. This was unnecessary. I didn't need that in my life. There we go. Give me your goo. Okay, we have enough goo. We can move on. We have the goo. But we no longer have a car. Oh, there's a car. Maybe that's the one we brought the first time. I don't remember. I thought we drove away, but I guess I could be wrong. Maybe we swapped at one point. This one seems unbroken by crashes, so perhaps this is a different... Oh, never mind. It's broken by crashes. Oh boy, we're a competent driver. You saw nothing, you will say nothing. All right, we're back on the road. On the road again. What is happening? There's some artifact freaking out on the front of the car. I'm not sure if that's a leg. I can't really tell. I suspect it's probably fine. Let's not worry about it. Maybe if we drive far enough and fast enough, whatever it is will detach from our vehicle and we won't have to worry about it anymore. Hey, all right, we're almost on the other side. Oh. Almost, not quite. We'll get there. We'll get there, folks. Don't you worry about it. You're in safe hands with me. I know exactly where I'm going and how to drive a vehicle, and I do it all the time. In Soviet, there's another one? Come on. Where are you? Okay, I guess it's behind us. Go find it. Let's go say hello. You have a propeller now. Oh, well, that did a lot of damage. Maybe we'll just do that a couple times for fun. Oh, he's exploded. I'm on fire. It's fine. Oh, I'm still on fire. My car has exploded and I've died. I think. No, I'm not. I'm a little confused. Am I what is happening? Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay, we're being attacked. Whilst... Oh, did he save us? No, he did not. All right, that happened. I'm assuming the car exploded, but I did not see an explosion. So... I don't know. I think it's fine. Has the burger arrived? No, it has not arrived. Just good. One time, okay, this was a very sad story. One time I was at work and I had to stay late because I was the only person on my team who was available that evening to support a release. I'm the lead of the team, but just nobody else was available. So I stayed in the office. I had a dinner that I had to get to, so that's why I was downtown to begin with, that particular day. And I was in the office waiting for this release to go through, and it blew up in a very strange way, and so I had to stick around to try to help and support it and get it working, because of course it did. And okay, so long story short, you know, this release was not going the way it was planned. It was very frustrating. It was causing some problems, and ultimately, you know, it was something like 9:30 when I realized I wasn't going to get out of here and I wasn't going to fix the problem while I was at the office. So it didn't really make sense for me to stick around. And so I ended up heading home, but on the way home, because it was 9:30 and I hadn't eaten yet, I decided to order in, it was a hamburger. I don't think it was from this place, Holy Chuck. I think it was just like McDonald's or something. Can you stop, sir? And I placed it for delivery at a particular time, right? Because you can do that. You can schedule it. Because I knew I was going to be, maybe a half hour getting home. And so I didn't want it to be delivered until something like 10:15, because I was leaving the office at 9:30. And ultimately, I placed this order, it all goes through. And as I'm on the bus heading home, I see a notification that my order had been delivered like 20 minutes early. So I'm like, okay, that's not great. It means my food's gonna be cold, because this is also like, I think November or December. And so I'm on the bus waiting to get home. I get home 25 minutes later, and as I'm walking up the stairs, my front door, what do I see? At the top of a hamburger, just the bun. And as I walk up the steps, I find the mostly pristine bag, the delivery bag that contained my McDonald's meal. And what had happened was a raccoon had come up and just like lit a circle, like in a like a burglary in a movie, they'll have the glass cutter and they do the circle. It was basically that. A perfect circle had been opened, leaving this like circular flap, like a door in a hobbit hole. And through that hole, the little bastard had extracted my hamburger, my fries, the drink. I don't know if I even had a drink. Maybe I had Coke Zero or something, and that was like one of the only things I got to enjoy. But everything else was either strewn about the porch, which I had to clean up, or gone. And after that whole evening of having to deal with this friggin' mess at work, it was like the last thing I wanted to happen. It's so demoralizing. But, you know, yeah, you move on with your life. Fortunately, I think I was able to get a refund because it was delivered much earlier than I had scheduled, and you know, that was reason enough for them to give me the cost back or whatever. But it's one of those things that's just like, come on. There's a reason I asked you to deliver at a particular time or later, not earlier. Now, I'm assuming it was more an issue with the software scheduling the delivery and not the person. So it's not like I had anything issue. I didn't have an issue with the delivery person themselves, but DoorDash, come on, what are you doing? Oh, hello. Okay. I don't know why these guys like start flying when I've shot them. They don't look like they're the flaming types. And yet they start flying around like a balloon that has been slightly punctured. Okay, well, I think we're going to do this on foot because the car option seemed to go against us for no fault of our own. Wait, no, there's a car. Never mind, we're going to take a car. I've not learned my lesson at all, people. And that is okay by me. Oh, okay, maybe this car is not a good idea, given that it just freaked out in a massive way. But you know what, it's fine. We're here, we're in it. We're driving, we're smashing, we're squishing. There's a big boy over there. I think just, you know, the lesson I will learn is that when the car looks like it's about to explode, just leave it. Leave the vehicle. Don't be in it when it blows up. That's the pro tip at the end of the day. Do not be in the car when it blows up. That's just that's a recipe for disaster. There's another one of these Petrush things or whatever up here somewhere. Okay, this man is big and doesn't seem to want to squish. Plyushk? I don't know. I do not speak Russian, nor any language like that with Cyrillic characters, so I'm afraid I'm not going to be much help when it comes to actually pronouncing some of these words. Okay. Like the end of the road. Let's heal a bit, just in case. Then we have some lads coming for us. Excuse me, where'd you go? Ow. Okay, if you could quit it and slow down just a smidge, that would be lovely. Okay, that does like nothing for damage, so I think we go back to Old Faithful here. Because it's really going to be what's putting in the work, I think. Like in a significant way. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Nijo, I believe is the way it goes. Okay. Sir, I don't wish to smooch. If you could get your gross lips away from me, I would appreciate it. Also, I don't wish for this quick time event to occur. It would be nice if it stopped. I've missed. Okay, you know what? Ah! These guys not wanting to die either is very annoying. Sir? Sir. Where did you go? Oh my god, you were floating in the air. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, okay, okay. You need to quit it right this instant, please. You're extremely obnoxious.
Think you're so smart, huh?
Rich, welcome back. I saw you were on Tabletop Simulator or something. Were you playing Warhammer? As per usual, or did you have like Lancer going or something? Sure was. Damn straight. Who are you playing this time? Oi, oi, oi! Oh my god, he's doing it again. Folks, we already told him once, I don't wish to have a smooch. Man, he just does not understand. Oh, I missed the quick time event because I wasn't paying attention. Please don't tell me we're dead. Oh my god! Oh my god, why? Ugh. I got... Oh, I gotta pay attention. Oh my god. White Scars versus Death Guard. Who's the White Scars? Are they Space Marine troop? I'm expired. What are you talking? What expiry? You don't know of what you speak. Okay. Okay. Space Marine chapter, they're based on Mongolian tactics. Okay, lots of mounted units going really fast, then falling back, charge in, hit hard, run away. Are they on like motorcycles or what? I'm picturing motorcycles or the equivalent of them. Gotcha. Yes. Okay, cool. Rad. It kind of seems like the game has decided not to load, which would be truly unfortunate. But then again, if it chooses not to load, that does mean we could play Slay the Spire. Or what are we doing here, folks? Slay the Spire multiplayer. Oh, that's an option. That's an option indeed. Playing your skill progression ahead, this will save you the awkward realization that you've become something you never wanted to be. That's not true. Okay. Just because I died like 3 times in a bridge, twice due to my own hubris, does not mean that you needed to crash on me or fail to load game. All right, you know what? I think I've had enough of this for now. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting a little cheesed, my friends. So I'm very seriously thinking that we just switch over to Slay the Spire because I'm kind of more about that right now anyway. All right. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I don't care enough. We're going to switch. We're going to play Slay the Spire because Slay the Spire is fantastic. Rich, if you want to join in for multiplayer, absolutely, you're more than welcome. Same thing for you, Noble. If you want to join in on multiplayer, if you don't have a run going, by all means, feel free to join. I'm sure it will be a chaotic disaster, but that's what we're here for. Okay, let's see. I should probably change my category, eh? You've never played multiplayer? That's okay. It's the same thing as single player, except that there's more of us. You predict insanity? It's actually relatively straightforward. Honestly, it's really not a big deal. Let me swap over. Hello? What do you mean the game doesn't exist? What are you talking about? Pardon? There it is. Okay, I was going to say, I'd be rather upset if it didn't exist. Here we go. Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2. No, I didn't crash out and swap to Slay the Spire, why would you think that? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna just play standard, I guess. Can't believe the bot called me out. Huh? It called me out? Which bot? Oh, Ulus Corp? Do I host multiplayer? Yeah, I host. I just sent you an invite. Wait, why is there no audio? What have I done? Oh, there is. Okay, it's just kind of quiet. There we go. Do you have a character preference, Rich, for the time being? I'm more or less good with any of them, but I think the Regent is my favorite so far. Ironclad, Necrobinder, Silent, sure thing. Yeah. Choose your poison, my man. Pun referring to the Silent, not intended. Play Regent, please, because I have no idea how that guy works. Yeah, sure thing. I can't say I play him well, but I do play him. So multiplayer in Slay the Spire 2 is pretty chill. It's basically, you know, every time there's an event can either be like cooperative and shared, and so we have to choose the same option, or we vote on an option. In cases like you know, the Neo event at the beginning, we both get our own separate choices. Every fight, the enemy health is generally scaled up, and we both get our full turn every round, and then the enemies get their full turn every round. Enemy damage, I don't think is scaled up per se, but we will both be hit. So generally speaking, play it fairly similarly to how you would play single player. We just have a little bit more flexibility when it comes to potentially leaning into some more co-op oriented cards. There's a bunch of cards that commit suicide as fast as possible. I mean, I did that yesterday. I was playing with my wife and I reduced my max HP to 1 within the first third of Act 1, and it did not go well for us, needless to say, after that. But I wanted to see what would happen, you know? You can't take that out on me. Okay, I think I'm going to take Leafy Poultice and transform one of my strikes and one of my defends. So those will both effectively be removed from my deck, and I'll have something else in their place. My HP will decrease, obviously, which is going to be a problem, but I don't know if those are decent. What did I get? Conqueror. Forge 3, Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. That's actually not bad. And block, put a card from your discard on top of your drop. Oh, that's actually pretty solid. I'll take both of those. For sure. Okay. Now we have this whole route that we could potentially plot out. You drawn. Is that an arrow? So you can, there's 3 options. You can click the clear to just clear everything, right click draws, and middle button erases. Drew by accident. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know if you have a preference for what sort of events you want to generally head for. The path on the right side. Blood. For the blood god. Oh no. We have a chaos worshiper on scene. That's not good. Yeah, the left-hand path here would actually be not terrible, except we wouldn't hit up a shop on the way, which is not the end of the world by any stretch, but not ideal either. The only shop that's like most of the way down is on the right side, which we could get to. We did this. Then from here, we could do like that. If we wanted to get elite, we could do that. Go this way. That, for example. That'll guess, you know, a decent mix of enemies, events, chests, healing, etc., etc. You're following me? All right, sure thing. Let's, you didn't place the Aspire one. Gotcha. Oh, is it, okay. For some reason I thought you did, but I guess you were more on the Monster train, right? Is my recollection. Okay, so Forge 3. Wait, what? Okay, well, don't attack the twig slime. Oh, I thought you did play Monster Train. So I think I can kill this one on the right here. And I can. I was gonna say, okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll hold off on playing Falling Star then. Although I think that's my only star spender at this stage. So the reason I was gonna say hold off is because I could have applied weak. So you'd have, or excuse me, vulnerable, so you would have done a little bit more damage, but it's not the end of the world. No, it's totally fine. Alrighty. So we've cleared out one enemy, which is good. And then there's the other two suckers who are gonna goop us up. Which ain't no thing. But I'm just gonna take the opportunity to build up some more stars and defend a bit. I'll take a bit of damage, but it's fine. I had a run on, I think it was Sunday night, where I was playing the region and my wife was playing the Necrobinder, and I ended up having crazy engine to build a ton of stars. And let me do this up front to make them vulnerable, and then we can go ham. But I built up a ton of stars and was able to forge my blade for, I think I had two cards in my deck that forged 30 for cost 1 and 4 stars. And I also got a bunch of bonuses for, like, I think I got a bunch of defense, 3 defense every time I spent a star, which was nice. It was a whole thing. It was lovely. Card on top of your hand on top of your draw pile. Well, I think I need more star gen as well as some defense. I do know that I personally lean towards offense more than defense, which often leads to me dying. So right, so in this one we both vote on which one we want to take. So Mercury Hourglass, this will be applicable to both of us, because we'll both, no matter what, all enemies are going to be taking 3 damage. So the other one is going to be, I guess, the more impactful pick here. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. I don't know how strongly you feel about that. I might lean into higher cost cards, although for the moment I don't have any, so that will do nothing for me right now. If you want it, you're welcome to it. Otherwise, I'll take it. You also don't have any? Okay. It doesn't really matter then. Okay. So the event has like the question mark has an option to be a merchant. It can be a regular enemy. I'll try and get a bunch of the 2 energy 21 doom. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to take the 50 gold for 2 potions is not bad, assuming you have potion slots. But I kind of want to transform a card and just get rid of one of my crappier cards. And I think I'll take maybe a strike and transform that. Peaking Edge. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, that looked good. Power, Sovereign Blade now deals... Oh, hell yeah. Forge 7, and then Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. That's brilliant. That's going to be very handy. Got Reanimate. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so I could have used Conqueror. I don't think that's going to be super important. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Ooh. Well, I'll defend just to get some block in. And then I guess it doesn't matter here. We'll forge. Why not? Okay, I'll apply vulnerable, so he'll take some more damage this turn, and then we can just kind of go ham. Very nice. Building up a nice little bit of doom there. Very good. So for folks who don't know, the Necrobinder's whole shtick is, well, obviously every character has a couple different shticks, but in particular, they have Osti. Osti is the hand that gets resummoned every turn. And you can build up health on the summon, and it will act as like an additional health pool that will take the hit before it hits you. And you can also, you know, buff it up to do damage. It's not impacted if you have strength loss. So there's a bunch of reasons to potentially want to make use of Osti. But the other feature that comes with Necrobinder is Doom is a unique status, and Doom is like another status that builds up, and if the enemy at the end of the enemy's turn ever has more Doom than they have health, they immediately die. It's very nice. Beauty. Okay. Think this might be, oh, excuse me. What did I just do? I just did something. I don't know what it was. That's fine. It's dead. Fill your hand with debris. That doesn't sound ideal. I don't love either of these options, truth be told. Hegemony is okay, but it's, you know, cost 2. Basically, you just get it back next turn. Guiding Star costs 2 stars, which is not amazing, but also next turn I draw 2 cards. So it's like, it's not bad. Spend 2 to get 3 is better. 26 for cost of 1 is quite good though. Maybe we take Crash Landing. Take Crash Landing, then we can see, we'll see if we can do anything to offload that that debris elsewhere. There's a bunch of effects that potentially can do that. Okay, let me do that to apply vulnerable and weak. And I'll do that. And I guess I will. Do I want the stars? I probably should take the stars, shouldn't I? But I just don't want to forge more. You know what? Screw it. No, I'll take the stars. I'll take the stars, folks. Okay, we'll Falling Star again. And we will Sovereign Blade. Or no, I think I'll defend and then I'll Crash Landing. Holy jumping. I mean, I knew that was going to happen, but that is a lot of debris. Well, hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. I think it should be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Intriguing. Or deal 7 damage and forge 5. Ooh, okay. I like Shining Strike a lot though, because this gains the stars and it's usable every turn because it goes back on top of your draw pile. So this might be a good option to take to get our star economy going. We certainly have a little bit, but this will help a lot. I also really like Summon Forth though. This is a hard pick. I think we take Shining Strike. That's a card I needed. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's the big bird. Scary. Okay, so he's weak and vulnerable. Get a couple defends in and then get some stars going. We'll take a bit of damage here, but not the end of the world. My first Regent run, couldn't gen enough stars, and every card I got cost stars. Yeah, that's definitely a pitfall you can run into. Okay, I think I'll do this only so that we have... We're gonna have too many stars at this stage. I think we'll put back on top. All right, we're gonna take a hit here. It's not great, but not the end of the world. Falling Star and Sovereign Blade, and then Gather Light for some defense and a star. Okay, I mean, we're definitely taking a chunk of damage, but it's worse. That back. Osty is putting in the work, doing some real blocking here for us, which is fortuitous. Okay. Shining Strike, Gathering of Light, and I guess Defend. Yeah, we don't have enough in the way of actual star spenders at this stage, so we're building up stars without really achieving much. Nice. Sturdy Clamp, up to 10 block persists across turns. That's interesting. Hang? What do you mean hang? Kingly Kick. Ooh, that's okay. We could take Guiding Stars just like a way to spend stars and get some card draw. I don't really love any of these options though. Hang is a 1-cost card for Necrobinder that does 10 damage, doubled each time it hits an enemy. Ooh. That's intriguing. I'm assuming that's only within one combat, right? Like not across all of time. Why he exploded. Yeah, I kind of feel like we... Oh, it's a debuff. Okay, gotcha. I feel like we skip here. Yeah. Shame. All right. That's okay. We keep on trucking. We keep on trucking, my friends. Do these little grumblings. I think we do this guy, make him vulnerable. Then we can do this, and then we can do this. Do a nice big chunk of damage to him. I think I'll just throw this potion. I don't really like the explosive potions. And 4 damage I can live with. I do not love the strength. Okay, so he's not quite going to die, but he'll die. We can do a little bit more damage. He'll die at the end of his turn. We'll forge. We definitely need to, or I need to block. But alas, I'm not sure I'm going to have much block on hand, which is not great. Crash Landing is actually not that great for me right now, just simply because we don't have much to make use of it with. Oh shoot, this guy's not gonna die, is he? Okay, we'll block. We'll do that. He'll die at the end of his turn, so I guess we can kind of ignore him. Okay, I'm gonna take more damage though. Righto. Nice. Okay, Glimmer, Cosmic Indifference, Celestial Might. From your discard pile on top of your drop pile. I once again do not love these options. I mean, Glimmer's not bad for getting through your deck more. Obviously, it's hard draw. Filter to a degree. I think... I skip? I think I skip. Feels bad. Happy Flower or Book of the Five Rings. I have no real preference here. If you want one or the other, you're more than welcome to it. Adding 5 cards to your deck to heal is not terribly good. But here I'm definitely going to be healing. So here you have the option of either healing or mending as well as smithing, which is nice. I don't actually know. Is this just more damage? I think it was. Much as I would love to smith here, I gotta rest. Okay, now we don't have that much left within the run. I guess we'll see where this takes us. That, a little bit weaker anyway. I don't have any block though, which is very irritating. Oh shoot, I could have played Sovereign Blade. That would have been smarter. Oh well. Oh well. Also, I could have used another card, which I didn't. That was dumb. Many misplays. Okay, Seeking Edge will get me a little bit more Forge. Again, I don't have much in the way of block, though. Okay, we're gonna do Cosmic Indifference and take back Conqueror for next turn. I will block because I need something. And I guess I will Seeking Edge. I don't know why I blocked there. Oh, it was the block persisting. Right. I forgot I had that. I should be making use of that. All right. Do I just Conqueror and then Sovereign Blade? I guess I'll use the energy potion. Feels bad. But we're not going to kill it. So I gotta block. I don't know. Take back, whatever. And oh, it's so close to death. Really annoying. I had a potion that dies. Ooh. But it only dies after its turn though. So we're still gonna take the damage. Which is unfortunate. Oh well. Ugh. Hate these cards. These cards are terrible. They're not terrible. They're not great. I'll think Know Thy Place just so I can do something. Okay. I think we still go up this option because we get the shop. It'll be nice. I'm going to reduce that guy's damage. Actually, I'll reduce this guy's damage too. Why not? Hang. Do you only have the one hang card for now? I can check, can't I? Yes. Very nice. Okay. Guess I will do... use a Shining Strike if I want to. We'll do Sovereign Blade. And that's all she wrote. Stop spraying your pollen on me. I'm not another flower. Okay, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Unless we can, if we can kill the Flyconid, then we'll be in a better spot. You can do 8 damage, then we're in a good spot. I don't know. I can't do any more damage though. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Getting mighty close to death. But that's okay. Nice. Manifest Authority or Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, you gain 3 block. Ooh. That actually goes nicely with one of my other cards. Interesting. Okay. Flo, welcome in, man. I've been here lurking, fading in or asleep. I feel that. I slept so terribly last night, and so this morning I was feeling it. Feeling it. Intriguing options. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put the skill into your hand. Not bad. I love nights like that. Maybe add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. That's actually pretty nice. Additional copy of a card in your deck. I don't know that I have anything I really want to copy. This stage. I could copy Crash Landing, but that would just really fill up my hand with junk, which would not be ideal. The start of each combat heal 2. You want that either. Toxic Egg. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. That's not bad. Travel the Stars is decent for like passive block as well. I might take it. But if I take it, I won't have money for the Toxic Egg. I think I take the egg as a long-term investment and then maybe take Resonance. Now, whether we make it to the long term or not is the other story. I took Believe in You. You believe in me? Aw. Another player gains 3 energy. Aw, how sweet of you. So I better carry? Yeah, we'll see if that happens. Unplayable Ethereal Clumsy. I think I shall take it. And gain a random relic. Because if I take 6 HP, I die. I got the Vajra, start each combat with 1 strength. That's better than nothing. Not amazing, but it's better than nothing. And I gotta rest again. We have no potions going to this fight, which is kind of abysmal. Aggressive. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We just have to do a shite load of attacks, because otherwise he doesn't take much damage. Okay, I'm going to Seeking Edge. I'm going to spend. I'm going to doesn't really matter here. I guess I will do that and that. I will save my Know Thy Place for another day. Like when he's doing a big swing that will take much life from my body. By the way, everyone, Flo is a sweet dude. He's also a streamer. Give him a check out. Give him some love. But thank you so much for stopping by, Flo. I appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out. Shining Star. Okay, so I think I need some block. I need some more block. I think we'll do that. Oh, I got another one. Ooh, Every 5 cards you add to your deck, you'll... I'm assuming Crash Landing does not apply there, so perhaps we don't worry about that too much. Did I get something that every time... Oh, it was a power? Yeah, Pillar of Creation. Okay, we don't have that yet, so that's fine. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why did I end my turn? I'm so dumb. I didn't even recognize that you had give me the energy, Rich. I wasted it. Your belief was ill-founded. Thank you for the shout out. Not a problem, my man. Sag. Yeah, that's might be. Man, this would have been a much nicer time to have Kingly Kick or whatever it's called, where I create a bunch of garbage. Can I finagle anything into existence? I don't think so. So we'll gain some block. I'll take Crash Landing, I suppose. I'll play that. And I'll do this. I mean, I'm going to take so much damage here. This is going to hurt. Ouchie. And now Crash Landing is not going to be at all helpful to me. It's annoying. Okay, but we will make him lose some strength, which is good, I guess. He still has 12 Slippery, which is really obnoxious. A slippery customer. Now, if I manage to get the block out this time, or not the block. Ooh, wound is obnoxious. Ah, thank you. I see the energy this time, so I will spend it. I will remember. Although it's not going to necessarily do us that much good because we still have this Slippery to get through. He has so much slippery multiplayer. I know, it's really obnoxious. Oh boy. We will know that I place him. I might die here. I think there's a very good chance I die here. Because I have no block. This is going to end poorly. Okay, it's up to you. You got to carry. Have fun. I drew nothing but block. So when one character dies, the other character does not. You just kind of continue. Now I do think there's a chance this is the end of our run, but you do have a decent chunk of health still. I believe in you. But yeah, so when one character dies, if you succeed in the encounter, the next you'll basically just continue with 1 HP for the person who is downed. So it's not an other death sentence. It's just kind of tricky. But given that we can actually do damage to him now, and the Doom is building, you know, I think there's still a reasonable chance, especially with Hang coming in and doing big old chunks of damage now and again. Yeah, we would have. It would have been nice if we had more block persist, but alas, the timing did not work out in our favor. Sometimes it do be like that. Only 100 more HP. It's all very doable. There's most of it. There's most of it. And the nice thing is that after you finish an act, you heal back to full. So like, you know, it should be okay. Oops. When did the food come? Food has arrived 18 minutes ago. Oops. Should have told my wife. But I was distracted. I was distracted by the siren song of Slay the Spire. Very nicely done, Rich. Very, very nicely done. I was supposed to carry. Yeah, I'm an 80 carry, so I start late. I'm a late bloomer. Deal 5 damage, forge 5, forges 5, an additional to 5 for every other time you've hit this enemy this turn. Interesting. Bundle of Joy. Or a Neutron Aegis. I mean, that one would give me defense, but I do like forging. Okay, where are we going to go? We got a couple options here. This one would be safer closer to the end of the run. So we can kind of front load some of our pain. Regent too hard fried me. Well, I think I'm still getting the hold of it, to be honest with you. But I do like it. It's the type of jank that I enjoy. If I'm being real. There's actually a bunch of good options here in terms of routes. Actually, I think I like the other route better. I like it better. We go down this way. Although that would take us to a shop early, which is not desirable necessarily. We wouldn't have to go to the shop, of course. This maybe would be the route. So we got an enemy, we got a shop, we can just spend something to remove a card maybe. A couple of events, some healing, then an elite, then treasure, then maybe a smith. Or, you know, maybe smithing here if we don't need the healing. Not bad. So this option, we got 3, then some stuff, then the shop. That's a lot of route to go through with no healing along the way, especially with 2 elites. That seems dangerous. This way we have Bunch of cards added potentially. Then an elite. Healing. Now, I think this looks like too many events. We need more cards added at this stage or we're gonna run out of steam. So maybe we do garbage. Maybe we do down this way. And then, yeah, that seems decent. But we got to do the thing at the bottom first, obviously. Alrighty. Ooh, I do like driftwood. Meteor shower is also interesting, actually. 14 damage to all enemies. Apply 2 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Very intriguing. But driftwood allows me to reroll cards, card rewards, which is extremely nice. So I'm going to take that. Oh yeah, I got a shackling potion. All enemies lose 7 strength. Speaking. Okay, we'll definitely take Seeking Edge. Nice. He has no attack to speak of anymore, which is very funny. Let's maybe throw this at this guy. I could, okay, you know what? I think we will defend so we don't take any damage and then swing. Because the Sovereign Blade is retained, which is nice. They're immune to hang. Oh, because they, wait, why would they be immune? Oh, because the damage buildup is reduced to 9. Right. That is obnoxious, isn't it? That is obnoxious. Nice. I could do that. That doesn't really help though, because it just reduces the damage to 9. I think we'll block with that. We're gonna take a bunch of damage. They can only take 9. Yeah. Let's put Falling Star back, and we'll take another. Very nice. We will probably do some attacking first, although we'll weaken him because he sucks. We don't like him. We don't like him at all. They're both dead. We just gotta survive. And of course I don't have any friggin' defense in my hand, which is obnoxious as hell. Whatever. Let's do this. We'll do that. And do that one. So I'll take 6 damage. It'll be what it'll be. Sorry, 5 damage. Gave me 3 energy. I appreciate that. I had nothing to spend it on. Oils of Battle, Forge 15's not bad. In fact, pretty decent. Deal 4 damage to all enemies for each star gain this turn. That can go crazy. I got more Doom. Hell yeah. We'll take Spoils of Battle, actually. It's all Doom all the time. And turn up the audio on the game a little bit. Okay, whenever I create a card, gain 3 block. Mid, I say. Appreciate the energy. I unfortunately didn't have much to spend it on this turn. Oi! Give me that card back, you dingus. Okay, we will forge. It doesn't have retain. What doesn't have retain? Oh, the energy. Yeah. Gotcha. Yes, sir. That is how it do be at times. I think we just start swinging. There's definitely some sort of funky build you can do with the Regent for card creation and card exhaustion. But I don't know what it is yet. gonna hurt. Okay, know thy place, fool. Very good. Stole your power, you need that. That is how it works sometimes. The card he took from me wasn't that big deal. These are all upgraded and kind of not bad. But I'm gonna re-roll them. That's still kind of mid. Oh boy. Let me take here. I think we need more defense. I'll take Locust Stars. Okay. Why don't we create a card? Okay, so we could take another Pillar of Creation, but we don't create enough cards for it to really be worth it. Collision Core sends debris. Fine Blade is not bad. I can't afford any of that stuff. I think we nuke a card. Well, I think we nuke a card, but which one? I don't really want to nuke Crash Landing because it's a good kind of oh shit button, but I think we nuke a strike. And then with a 60, I could take the Glimmer. Refined Blade is not bad either for our current build. You know what? We'll take Glimmer. We could use a little bit of filtration, I think. Sweet victory, indeed. All your strikes are gone. Nicely done. Terminate, deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. That's not bad. Add Squash. I think... I mean, my build is going to not be as impactful on the multi-attack. Oh, actually, is that true? What's the wording on this other card? Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. So if I get Exterminate and Forge... You have more power strength. Yeah. I think I'll take Extermination because I think it'll go well with the rare Forge card I have. Oh, this guy's flipping obnoxious. Because every time we hit him with an attack, we gain a daze. Very annoying indeed. Okay, do I take the risk on Glimmer? Maybe we do. It worked out, which is actually kind of sweet. Let's put... So am I gonna have enough? So I need to play Exterminate, I'll need to play Beat into Shape. And... Okay, let's put Pillar of Creation back on top. We will... Exterminate. Now we can forge. How much did that forge for? A decent amount, actually, which is good. Excuse me? Did I? Wait, how did I run out of... Am I dumb? Oh, we played Glimmer first. God damn it. Okay, well, we're going to lose Seeking it. Not the end of the world. A little annoying. And, you know what? Use this as well. Okay, we're going to take some damage. It's fine. Oh, shoot. I should have used Shackling Potion to prevent that. Oh, well. Not the end of the world. Okay, that's fine. So I could play Crash Landing here to do a bunch of defense, but like he's not attacking this turn, so I don't think it's worth it. I think I just Cosmic Blade and then I could have attacked, but I wanted the star. Enjoy your 5 million dazes. I think I only got one there because I think it's from each attack, and because it's one attack that hits multiple times, I don't think I got a daze for each. I could be wrong. Maybe it's whenever this enemy is hit by an attack. Yeah, you're probably right. Does the days go to your deck? Your draw pile? No, okay, I only got 2. Oh, never mind. I got 5. 4x7. I'm just going to use this because I don't want him to do damage to me. Okay. Draw your daisies. Good luck. We'll do that and strike. I have so many daisies. This is crazy. Just a little bit more damage. Okay, he's toast. Good job. Amethyst Aubergine. Ooh. Enemies drop an additional 10 gold. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? All enemies lose. Yeah, we'll take Refined Blade. And continues to be funny. Yes, sir. Okay, if I were to smith, what would I be smithing? Would I smith this? Probably. It does seem like a worthy target of smithing. Yes. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Horn Cleat at the start of your second turn, gain block, or if you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. This is, Orichalcum's actually not bad for me because I would retain up to 10 of it on turns where I do not block and the enemy's not attacking, if you know what I mean. So I would personally vote for Orichalcum for me, but it depends on what you think your build's going to be good with. Very good. Okay. We can do some more smithing here. Osti has been like 40. Oh yeah. Osti putting in the work. Protecting the Necrobinder. Forge 5. Exterminated only hit 1 more damage. I think I will still smith here. Osti, my beloved. Osti does put in good work. Osti is good people for sure. Did I upgrade? No, Conqueror's right here. Doesn't change anything though, right? Just the forge value, which is not terribly impactful. There's just more block, which is not a bad thing. More forge, but that'll only really go once. This is not a big deal for us. Either is that. What does this do? 3 more block for a forge. That seems. Both are kind of mid. It's all 3 block. Okay. 3 damage. 5 damage. That doesn't exhaust. That's not bad. Upgrade is usually 50% block or damage. Yeah, it's usually around something like that. Pillar of Creation really only works with 1 card in my deck, so it's kind of mid at the end of the day. I feel like we didn't know that I play. No, you know what? Flip it. We're going to take Gather Light. I think I need more block in my deck. Oh, these little schmucks. Very annoying. Especially, wait, what? Oh yeah, because it negates 5 debuffs. That's so irritating. Okay. Let's do. Ooh, this is suboptimal. I want to play all 3 of these cards. I can only play 2. I think I should play. Yeah, Doom is blocked. Yeah, is a bummer. Okay, we don't have the silly combo, which is unfortunate. We will hit that guy for 2. We Cloak of Stars. Maybe do a Shining Strike just for funsies. We will beat into shape. Maybe this guy. And we block. And now our Sovereign Blade is still not fantastic, but it's not awful either. Oh, we don't have the stars for that. That's actually not the end of the world. Shining Strike. This guy. Before you play Doom, let me do this. Okay. Very good. Well, I'm going to take a big old chunk of damage. But I have no defense, so it is what it is. I see you have energy to me, which is very kind of you. But I still don't have any block in my hand, so it is what it is. God, the days is obnoxious. Okay, we will know thy place, this schmuck. And find the blade, probably. The energy is very nice indeed. I think I'll finish off this guy, even with the Doom. No, sorry, that was dumb. I have failed this city. The days would have been annoying, but not the end of the world. Okie dokie, what are we doing here? I guess we can Glimmer, because that might get us some other useful cards. Did not get us the card we ideally wanted, however. We'll put that back on the deck. This is not going to be that impactful. This is probably more bang for the buck at this stage. Sure, why not? More days. Very annoying. Well, he's firmly in execute territory with the Doom, but alas, I cannot stop the damage. Photon Cut, Gather Light, or Crescent Spear. Reroll. Still all bad. Not bad, but like this is... It's... I don't know. None of these are interesting to me. Yep. Dedge indeed. For big goddamn heroes. Ooh, random zero cost. I'm going to take the power. Weather is, I don't know. The power is like fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not like terribly useful for our build, unfortunately. Dance Macabre. I don't know what that is. It is... Ah, very nice. That actually goes nicely with your artifact too, right? That will play very nicely indeed with your artifact. You're getting, when that powers out, you're getting what? 6, 7 block? Damn. All right, got a big Chungus. A big Chungus man who's all rolled up. And my opening hand is kind of ass. Is just ran. I think we just do that. Mediocre. But we can do this and put Beat the Shape back on top of the deck, which is good. I shall take that indeed. Okay, well, we will... Ooh. Do you have the extra energy? Oh, you do. Praise you. Praise you. This is glorious. We will exterminate. We will beat into shape. Locust stars. Do I close a bell? I'm still going to take some damage, but it's only 2, which is much better than it could have been. Next turn should be the end of days. Yes. Very good. What does that one do again? Yeah, 29 Doom. Okay. I think we'll know thy place, this schmuck. And defend. Never mind, you pull better. Ooh. Like the sound of that. Nice big old Sovereign Blade. Ouch, my bones. My poor, poor bones. I guess we'll do that and forge and gain a star, and might as well play that and that. Why not? We'll keep it over to next turn, which is not terrible. This round kind of sucks though. This is going to be mediocre as anything. Oh, hell yeah. Well done. Regen potion would be good. Oh, another Conqueror is actually quite nice. So we don't have a way to play it more frequently. We just have a better chance of syncing up Sovereign Blade and Conqueror. We take it though. Okay. Oh god, Sandworm. Okay, do I have a big swing that I want to enchant here? Not particularly. To kind of make my big swing. So I think we choose a transform and transform our strike. Had an incredible Clad run that died earlier because I wasn't paying attention to Worm's countdown and got one tapped. Yeah, that is how it works sometimes. Wait, what was that? Convergence? What does this do? Ah, that's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. And boy, howdy, do I need that rest. Hot damn. My recent Clad runs were all strikes with Hell Strike plus one tap the Worm. Nice. I'm not sure that I've actually fought the Worm before. We'll see. Maybe I have done. Because this looks familiar. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. Oop, all right. Oh, right. Uh-huh. I have my shaken milks. Hey, Mikey, welcome in, man. I love you. Will be lurking. I love you too, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Everybody, Mikey's a swell dude. He's a real sweetheart. He's been playing Baldur's Gate 3 most recently, but he's done a bunch of other stuff, multiplayer collabs with some other cool dudes. He's a nice man. He's a beautiful, nice man, and he deserves some attention because he's just a sweet guy. He's a family man, and he loves his daughter, and he just wants the best for you. And that's why I think he deserves your attention. Some friends and I have been playing BG3 with the mod that transforms it into Pathfinder 2nd Edition. The fact that somebody has actually pulled that off is just crazy to me. Like, that's such a huge mod. A huge overhaul, you know? What am I going to do here is the real question. I guess I'll take Seeking Edge, and I will take Will of Battle, and I will take Shining Strike. He's already vulnerable. Yeah, but it'll build up. And you know, it was either spend it or lose it. Doom. We definitely want the defense. Build up some more defense because I can. Guess I'll play this to retain my hand. Not that I really need to retain Venerate, but anyway. Frantic Escape. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this. That's, gonna be a lot of damage. I think I will gain 2 dexterity, because I'm gonna need it. Actually, I should probably spend this as well. I need the heals. I will probably frantic escape. Chugging your potions, yeah, this is the time for it. I will block some. Oh, thank you for all the friggin' energy. That's going to be very helpful. Conqueror, do an attack. That, and I will venerate. We really don't have much in the way of vendors, which is unfortunate. Ooh, beautiful. Okay, this is a great combo. Bought at the first merchant, it seemed worth. That is very nice. I think we do Shining Strike. Yeah, I think we're going to ignore this Conqueror. We'll do Shining Strike followed by Beaten to Shape because it'll forge for a bunch. Yeah, I mean, our sword is doing 79 every time we swing now, which is very nice indeed. Okay. We're definitely getting closer than is ideal to this muckle, so hopefully nothing terrible happens here. You don't have your energy card on you, right? I assume you do not. Okay, we are going to defend. Otherwise, I will be feeling much pain. And I do I want to spend orbit? You fished, yeah, fish for orbit. Nice. That's fine. That's fine. I think we ignore this power. No, you know what? I'm gonna. Okay, we will play Frantic Escape, because it is required. Know thy place, worm. And from this, what do we want to add? What do we have remaining in our deck, I guess is the real question. We only have Resonance, which is not bad. Wait, did I like skip? Oh, here it is. I mean, I guess I could just put Sovereign Blade back in my hands. Not a bad call. Eyeball. Yeah. I was like, huh, what's going on? I sometimes lose the force for the trees. 30 damage. I might be dead here. No, I will not be dead, but it will be a close thing. Wait, shoot. Did I play Letter Creation? I did not. That's a shame. That would have been rather nice, but he will be dead after his turn. So we just do this for funsies. Oh yeah, I forgot he was gonna eat me. Heart of Iron is a pretty solid potion for us, actually. Decisions. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times is phenomenal for us. Whenever you forge, all allies forge as well? Excuse me? I can give my sword to friends? That sounds interesting. I mean, decisions is quite good. Do occasionally have leftover energy because of Invoke. Yeah. We're all playing with Jams the sword. Ooh. Don't tempt him with a good time. We're gonna run it because it just sounds funny. I've not seen tanks before. The Chimera King. First card you play each combat is played in extra time. That's each combat, not each round combat. That would be much better. Maul deals damage 5 damage twice. You've only seen tanks? That's funny. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. I don't think that would be that helpful. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block every round? That seems extremely good for me. Yeah. Sure. Okay. We want to hit up at least 1 elite, ideally. If not more. Can we go elite hunting? Yeah. Like we could do something down here and then maybe here. This. BRB, sure thing. Upgrade 4 cards every elite. Oh, hell yeah, very nice. This is probably the route. Although we only get into like 2 regular combats. It is a shame. Where else could we go? Going up this way. Yeah, I think this will be the route that gets us the most elites. It may hurt though. We may perish, but I think we'll give it the old college try. Oh, I hate this dude. One of the turbo birds. Annoying. Did I put Refine Blade? I did. I think what we do is we beat into shape, and we Cosmic Indifference, beat into shape, and we're done. I have your block potion. Holler if you need it. Okay, we'll do. I'll keep it in mind. Hammer time. Okay, so every time I forge, we both forge. That's fun. In my hand this turn, that might actually be worth doing. Actually, that wasn't worth doing. Why did I do that? That was really dumb. That's okay. Okay, we have some options here. I think I'll do orbit. We will do... I don't want to do both conquerors. We'll do Shining Strike. That one. Okay. Seeking Edge. Man, this guy's strength goes up real fast, don't it? Do some blocking. Do some strength reduction. Weak and vulnerable. Seeking Edge. Some Shining Strike. Some Sovereign Blade. I still had energy left over. Well done. Ooh, fruit juice. Delicious. Why would I not just use that now? Max HP. I think I'll keep it for the time being. I don't know why, but I might as well. 8 Vigor. I don't really care about Vigor. Gamma Blast is just a better one of those other lads. I think we reroll though. Gain 21 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected. Ooh. Seems good. I think I need more survivability to a degree. My damage is okay. It just needs to like ramp up over time. Is the main thing. Okay, you're back. Hell yeah. You know what? We're gonna do this just because I've never done it before. Now we've got a shitload of block. It was kind of wasted, but it was kind of funny at the same time. But that's okay. They're all going to die shortly. We're going to Seeking Edge. We're going to Hammer Time. And then we're done. Because I realize I've run out of mana. Where is my fancy straw? Old roommate came by to drop off stuff that got mixed into their belongings and they moved. Ooh, well that's nice. You get your stuff back. Where's my fancy straw? Old Baldo. Apologies for the crinkling sound, folks, if you were hearing that. But I must have my fancy straw. Bag ASMR. Oh no. I'm afraid I might not have a fancy straw. That is problematic. I lose max HP unless you can kill. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pull that off. Although it is vulnerable, but I still don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. I was wrong. I pulled it off. Okay, Royal Gamble is nice. Yeah, I don't have a straw, which is problematic because this milkshake is like trying to suck down ice cream. It's just ice cream. It's not really it's not really just a milkshake, but I don't have a way to drink it. It's deeply problematic. Potion courier. Here, 1 random potion or 3 foul potions. Last time I threw a foul potion at the merchant, he attacked you. That's actually very funny. I'm going to take the uncommon potion. It was also your first successful run. That's fun. What is this man? He's galvanized. Takes 6 damage when this card is played. Ours are galvanized. That's not cool. Why would you? I can't believe you've done this. Ugh. Well, it is what it is. Alrighty. He is vulnerable. We're going to venerate. We're going to royal gamble. Well, conversions, I guess. I don't really have... I got 15 block. That's not bad. That is not terrible. No real point drawing. Did I? Oh, yeah. I forgot I retained my hand. Okay. I guess we will reflect the damage. We can do that. We can do that. We'll do that. Guess we'll do that. Cosmic Indifference. We have way more than enough block. Although we could take it just simply to whatever, we'll put that on there. Okay, and then we will refine the blade and Shining Strike and Cosmic Indifference and put Exterminate back on top, I think. Oakley dokley. We do have Beat into Shape, which is phenomenal. That's what we wanted to see. So Exterminate, Beat into Shape, Sovereign Blade. Easy. Well done. Well done with the Doom. Oops. Okay, you know what? We will drink that. Take that. Decisions, or monologue. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Interesting. I mean, I do like decisions. I think I'll take it. Okay. Ooh. Ah, look at this little man. This little man in a Mecha Knight suit. That's really funny, actually. I like that a lot. Okay. This is not the greatest time to have Royal Gamble. It's a shame. Also not a great time to have no defense to speak of. So I will take... Oh, I will use this to gain plating. So I'll have some chunk of defense. He has 5 artifact. Yes, he does. Suboptimal. Not fun. Okay, I think I'm going to Hammer Time And Forge 15. Rude. Very, very rude. Okay, we will refine the blade again. Peaking edge, I guess. That's a lot of burn. Not cool, man. Ooh, okay, nice. We have Royal Gamble that we can play, so we'll play it for sure. Do that. I think we will Glimmer and put Terminate back on top of my deck. I will Resonance and then Sovereign Blade. Draw 5. Okay, but we do have... What do we have in our deck? We don't have the skill that ideally we would have. I wonder if Conquer, if it's played 3 times, would do the damage 3 times, etc., etc. It might do, which would be interesting. Oh, but we have Cosmic Indifference. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to take... I mean, realistically, probably Spoils of Battle. You're going to do 30 damage, which is going to hurt, but that's okay. Okay, decide a skill. Well, we're going to Spoils of Battle. Very nice. We're just going to take a bunch of damage here, I think. Actually, no, not that much. We have 23 block. But we want some stars, so I think we do this. And that guy. Austin, no! Ooh, this turn is going to be ass. Got nothing to my name. I don't even want to use some of these cards. But I think we'll use a little bit of stars and then... Yeah, sure, whatever, we'll use it. Should I use my sword or hold it? Up to you. Actually, hold on. I think just use it. What are the odds of it getting bigger? I mean, it'll definitely continue to get bigger, but I don't know when I'm going to get more. Oh, I mean, I'm about to flip my deck, so if you want to hold on to it a little bit longer, it'll probably get bigger. Too late? That's fine. Okay, we only really have block in our hand. This is miserable. At least we prevent the burn. Okay, he's going to do a big ol' swing-a-ding, which is going to hurt. I think I'll use this potion because I might as well. Orbit, Shining Star, Version, Speed into Shape. My bones! Osty's bones! Why did I not have Reflect out last turn? That would have been much more useful. To be into shape back. Ugh, I don't want to play that. Ugh. But I did it. I did it anyway. You burned to death? Don't do that. I don't think I've drawn Reflect on a good turn since picking up. Yeah, no, I haven't. It's been it's been painful. It's been very painful. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a straw from just beside me, but it's a small straw, so it's gonna be like sucking a bog through a reed. Drew cleanse the turn all the burns were in your hand. Oh, hell yeah. Rare. A rare lining up. Do you see the straw here? You see the width of it? The circumference of it? The diameter of it? It's too small. It's not going to work, but I'm going to try anyways and probably have an aneurysm as a result. Cleanse removes from deck, not from hand. Why is... I don't understand. You drew cleanse the turn all the burns were in your hand. Cleanse removes from deck, not hand. Doesn't that get rid of all the burns, or am I misunderstanding? Oh, okay, gotcha. From your draw pile, understood. For some, I was thinking of, I think I might be thinking of purity. Okay. I might be dying here. Because I've got no block. Oh, he is very close to dead. I can't do that much damage in this turn though. But that's okay. Oh, actually, he's just been weakened, so I will survive. Alrighty. I think he is toast. Very nice. These are all mediocre. Oh god, so are these. Dreadful. Start of each combat, drew additional cards. I don't have any strike, I don't think. Oops. I do not. No. They're both useless. Excuse me, strike dummy's useless. Bag of preparation. Do you have any strikes left? I assume no. Oh, you have one. Okay. Then yeah, you might as well take them. Not exactly great for us, but it's fine. I don't think I can afford to forge as much as I would like to, or smith, I should say. Although that being said, I don't think much in my deck really needs to be smithed. Not a huge deal. Righto. Into the elite. Oh boy, it's this schmuck. We'll go interestingly. Do that. We'll set up. Ooh, right. I forgot I got an energy there. I don't think I want to put any of these onto my deck. We have enough blocks, so maybe I don't really care about player creation though. well, we'll definitely need to play that, and then I guess I will cause make a difference and put was a battle back on top. Is that the one I even wanted to put on? Yeah, I think it was. Good. Know thy place, muck. Oh my god! Of course we now have reflect at a time when it could be applicable, but don't have enough stars. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, now we have reflect. Very nice. This is why I can't region. I just forget stars exist. Yeah. There's definitely like some good star economy that you can build into your deck where you just don't have to think about it. There's a power that does it, but like if you can't, you know, top deck into those or find those, it can be a little bit more cumbersome. But I like it. I like the micromanagement. Okay, well, we're not going to take a lot of damage. We're going to take some. Obnoxious. Yeah, I was watching Malf Regent earlier and he has like 20 stars and how they do 15 damage for X stars card. Nice. Die in 3 turns, so we've got to win soon. Okay, good to know. Drink that so he does a little bit less damage. Nice. First time you lose HP, you get 3 cards. Sure, why not? Okay, Spoils of Battle we could take just for more Forge. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 9 block. We're not playing enough. We don't have enough to like tutor it back constantly. Our deck is rather large. There we go. Chunky deck? Yeah, it's real big. I've not really been paying attention to what I've been blasting into it. Innate. Draw 1 card, gain 1. Not bad. Have a fun way to start. Ooh, that's also nice. This is fine, whatever. Start of each combat, forge 10. That's also nice. Whenever you shuffle, gain 6 block. Yeah, care about that. Yeah, we'll take that. And Star Potion is nice. Okay. You might as well reflect. Yeah. Ugh. Making them all ethereal is really obnoxious, actually. Making Sovereign Blade ethereal is actually devious. That's quite terrible. That sucks. That sucks immensely. Yeah, we do hate the mill guy. I don't actually know why I swinged on the Magi. That was a misplay. Oh my god, this is dreadful. I might be dead here. I think I am dead here. No, not quite, but it's damn close. Well. How many way to draw? I'm dead, but your lizard tail. I think I'm dead too. This might be the end of the run. Oh no! Yeah. Rough. All right, nice. So Mage Knight is going to die, but he also is hitting for 35, which is not great. Oh yeah, I forgot I had onion rings. What am I doing? They're probably quite limp now, which is unfortunate. But they're still salty and oniony. Well, was a good run. So close. Badge, yeah. Them's the breaks. I got a new epoch though, so I'm not going to complain. Much. Oh, 2 new epochs. Hello. The comb. The blight stopped consuming. The ground, dry and brittle, begins to moisten. The clouds around the spire douse the lands. The sunlight pierces through newly formed cracks in the clouds. It has been done. Someone has slain the spire. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of his turns. That's not bad. Ship in a bottle. It's also not bad. I thought that wasn't that an artifact in the previous game? Touch of Insanity, choose a card in your hand. It is free to play. Hell yeah, that's remarkably good. Chapter 5, Darv. The spire's reopened, eh? More treasures from my collection. Darv smelled riches in the air and entered the spire on his trusty steed. Ancient Darv, the Horde. Cool. A new man. A new man to speak to. I'm assuming he's one of the guys at the start of Act 2 or 3. Alrighty, folks. I think that is probably going to be me for the evening because it is 11. I got to go to the office tomorrow, which means I have to be up, relatively speaking, early. And I slept terribly last night, so I got to sleep better tonight. Good run. Yeah, I know this was great. Oh God, I love this game. It's so good. This does not feel okay. Anybody who says that this feels like an early access game is fucking insane. The only thing that feels like early access about this game is the fact that there's placeholder art. Like, really, that's it. I haven't seen much that seems like overwhelmingly broken in terms of like the balance. And exactly, the placeholder art is just kind of charming and silly, so like, I'm not mad about it. It's just like, it's such a good cohesive game, and the fact that they've launched with solid multiplayer from the get-go, which again feels and plays great, is a remarkable achievement. The fact that they've managed a game like this without much, external testing. I'm sure they've done tons of, internal testing, but the fact that they've managed to launch in this state without having, play tests ahead of time is just crazy. I'm terrified for what 4-player is like. Well, we'll make it happen. Because Kyle has the game too. And I'm sure some other folks do. I mean, M does. Anyway, play the Spire and Atomic Heart. I'm always around if you need. Always, you Noble. You are always welcome. You are a kind and gentle soul, and I appreciate you immensely. Actually, I don't think I gave you a shout out. I am a boor, a boor and a savage. The Noble One is a fantastic dude. He is, he's a variety streamer, but he tends to do like some retro stuff. He was playing Marathon the other day, like the original Marathon against the Marathon category, which was very funny. Tickled my funny bone, something fierce. But give Noble some love as well. Welcome to check out. He's a sweet dude. Harugal, thank you for the stream. Not a problem, my man. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out and just lurking. You are always a pleasure to have around, even if you are an absolute degenerate, my man. Anyway, that's gonna be it for us tonight, folks. I'll be back on Thursday night, and we're probably going to be playing some more Pocopia, unless something goes terribly awry. But we'll play by ear. I always forget to plug the Discord, but I might as well do so, because if I don't, then I'll forget. So, folks, if you want to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to. We don't really have much going on in terms of community events or anything right now, but I do want to get some stuff going. So if you want to join, you are welcome. But yeah, we'll be back Thursday, and have a great night. Have a great week if I don't see you again, and catch you next time. See you later, folks. Goodbye, Kick and YouTube.